Amos. Amos. Sit up for me, buddy. Let me let y'all talk.
I need a shirt.
Huh?
I need to get a shirt.
He had the only one. There you go. That's it.
He just.
You shouldn't have to think about it that hard. If you're thinking about it that long, you're trying to come up with a story because you know.
Yeah, you are.
You know what he told you. Okay, so he calls your brother.
Huh?
He calls your brother. Where's he at?
Who?
Rental.
I don't fucking know.
You don't know where he's at?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna talk about right now. When he calls him, where's he at?
I don't know
Where's he at when he calls your brother?
What year is that?
You don't know where he's at. He was there too. Okay.
Okay. Who's this?
Blim.
Blim?
Who? Blim? Okay.
Tell me about Blim.
No, no.
Amos! Let me read something to you real quick. Okay, I need you to sit up so I can see your face real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used as evidence against you in court. You have the right to have a lawyer present while being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer will be appointed to you without cost before questioning. If you wish to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Do you understand? Can you say it in verbs, voice, so I can hear you?
Yeah.
Okay, you do understand?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Investigator Harris. This is Sergeant Coxwell. He's my supervisor. We're robbery homicide for the sheriff's office. Okay? And the reason you're here is for the Ladarius homicide. Ladarius Clardy. Okay? So, here's some of the things. You know Ladarius? You don't know him, huh? Recognize him there?
Did you go to Pine Forest with him? Did you go to Pine Forest? Where did you go to school at?
Go to Escambia.
Recognize him
How old are you, Amos?
I'm 20.
20? Is that, I guess y'all are about the same age.
Mm-hmm. We're cousins.
Y'all cousins?
Yeah.
there? What about that?
We're cousins.
You recognize that? Recognize this one? How about that one? How about this one?
I know him.
Okay. His dad?
I know him. We're supposed to be cousins.
Yeah. His mother?
Yeah.
Okay. This is when he was a baby. That's when he was little. And this is how he ended up. That's another picture of him right there. And once again, how he ended up. And where he was. Right? So that's what we're up here for. I mean, what we're doing from this point forward is we're giving you the opportunity to talk to us a little bit about it, about what happened and what the situation was.
Amos, it's better for you to tell your story than us tell it for you. Okay, we're in that point of this investigation. Okay, so, you know, you're here for a reason. We got the right person. Your brother's over there also. So, I mean, jig is up. And my biggest thing to you is there are different parts that people play in a situation that Amos could be in a better position than DeQuan. You know what I mean? So if that's the case and Amos has remorse for stuff, then no remorse. I understand that, then. Cold-blooded killer?
Hmm?
Cold-blooded killer?
Yeah, no, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah,
Well, here's the thing, from what I understood, and this is the way that I'm looking at it from my standpoint, right? Is that, you know, maybe there's a possibility that you weren't one of the shooters. And I get that.
I wouldn't,
But here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, though, right? If you weren't, okay, and you were just driving the vehicle or you were just a passenger in the vehicle, that puts you in a whole different category. Because right here, this, what we're talking about with this right here, with this, and with this, and with that, this right here, that's first degree premeditated murder, without a doubt. That's life in prison minimum. So that's what we're looking at, okay? And when we give you the opportunity to talk to us about it at the very beginning of it, we're talking to you before we talk to anybody else. Because in my mind, there's a good possibility that you are one of the shooters. Okay?
I wasn't there at all.
Okay. Well, listen, I want you to watch something for me.
Lord, to die on the cross for our forgiveness of our sins, Lord. We know that we are all empty and that we are all sinners. So thank you, Lord, for your sacrifice. God, and thank you for being a comforter for all of us, Lord God. Thank you for placing in our hearts and minds the conscience to do what is right. In Jesus' name, on July 1st, a gift that was given to me by God was taken away. If you have children, you understand what I mean when I say a gift. My son Ladarius was everything to me from the time I held him in my belly until the time I held him in my arms. He was only coming home to visit his family and friends for the 4th of July because he loved his family and he loved his friends and he loved many, many people in the community. Football put him close to many people and we all loved him. And he was taken away from us. His innocent life was taken from us. And that's not right. It wasn't his time. It was not his time. A mistake was made. A mistake was made, and 50 shots were placed into a car with a person, with Ladarius. And he did not deserve it. So I am just praying that Amos will find it in your heart to tell the story of what happened to Ladarius. Tell the story. Make it right. Make it right with whomever you believe in. If it's God, make it right with God. And do what's right. And tell what happened to Ladarius. He was innocent. He didn't deserve any of this. If you knew him or you knew of him, you knew he was a good person. He didn't deserve to die. So I pray for you. I pray for your family. And I hope that you find it within yourself on today to do what is right. Tell what happened to Ladarius. Tell his story. Help us heal. If you have a child, you know what it feels when I say a gift. I just want you to imagine that gift being taken from you. And you think about it. Yes. Thank you.
You see the grief on her face?
Hmm?
You see the grief in her face? You got
Yes. Yeah, I got one.
you got
What's her
one
name?
Azure.
baby girl?
Yeah, she can try one as well.
That's with Rayla, right?
Mm.
I thought she was living with you. You guys split up?
Mm-hmm.
How long you guys been split up?
So, month.
About a month?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's living back with her mama again.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what it would be like if you watched old golf? Because of a mistake.
We won't be right. Yeah.
Wouldn't be right, right?
Won't be right at all.
Wouldn't be right, right? You're a Christian, right? Believe in God? You do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You pray, right? So do I. I pray too. You know, when you're in a situation where, you know, maybe for whatever reason you didn't want to be in it, you know, the possibilities now for you to come clean and tell the story are wide open. And the fact of the matter is, you know, I believe what I told you. I don't think that you were one of the shooters. I already know you were in the car.
What am I gonna do?
Well, I'm just telling you, I already knew you were in the car. Okay. I know you were there. I don't even have to ask you that, but the point of the matter is what I'm interested in more than anything else is, you know, were you the one that did this? If you weren't the one that shot him, then, you know, I understand that. But like I said, I already know you were in the car. I know DeQuan was in the car. I already know this. Okay. And I know, you know, I'm not even at a point where I need you to say DeQuan was in there with you. All I need to know is what you were doing. And that's it.
Yeah, we already picked up Eric Smith, and we already picked up that dumbass,
Ladarius.
You know, we already interviewed them, and ain't no secret who got the car.
Yep. I mean, that's already
So,
done
I mean,
deal.
we're past that. The car was wiped down, but it wasn't wiped down good enough where we didn't get the DNA out of the car. And that's why you're here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the DNA is the thing that you can't get away from, even if you wipe it down with bleach or anything else. It doesn't make any difference. It's still there, you know. So, you know, if you're not a cold-blooded killer, which I don't think you are, man. You know, you don't look like that. You don't come across like that. But you got a kid, you know. And the way I'm looking at it right now, because I think Rayla's kind of lucky that she wasn't in the trailer, because I'm picking her up too, and she's going to end up going for accessory to first-degree murder. So that means your little girl's going to grow up without anybody. And I mean, it's up to you if you want to let her ride that train alone. You know, that's up to you. That's your call. That's nothing that I can make. But as a man and as a father and as a husband, right? The way I look at it is, you know, that's if I know something that's gonna take that off their back, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do something to take that off their back. Okay? But that's up to you, man. I can't force you to do anything. The only thing I can do is I can show you what I got. That's it. You know? You have a choice. Because at some point when we walk out of here, we're talking everybody else and not just your brother. Okay? Because I already know there was other people there. I already know there's other people involved. You're just the first one. I'm giving you the first opportunity to tell the truth. Okay? And I didn't even ask you to tell me that you killed anybody. Okay? Because I don't think that's the case. Okay? Well, but I do know that you were in the car when this happened. Okay? So when I go pick Rayla up, because I'm going to pick Rayla up, and I get her in here, okay? I'm going to be asking her the same questions.
And don't think that you're going to be the only one sitting in that seat. Don't think that you're the only one that's going to be sitting in that seat.
What seat?
The bad seat, the hot seat.
Mm-hmm.
Because what happens is they're going to get to tell their story. And when they tell their story, what usually happens is they minimize their involvement, and then they put all the other stuff on the other people. So that's where we're at with people telling their side of the story instead of us telling it for them. But I mean, we can. Because obviously you're here, and we got the right people here to do it. You know what I mean?
You're going to be a hard guy.
Huh?
You're going to be a hard guy. You're going to write it.
No.
I mean, that's all good. I mean, that's all good too. But you know, one of the things for me that shows me, you said this guy's your cousin, right? Darius?
Yeah, he first cousin.
First cousin? Second cousin? What?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what shows me something about you, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is because when I show you these pictures, you got no reaction to them. Really none. None. Even when I show you her mother, when she's appealing to you to tell the truth, you got no reaction to it.
Nothing to do with it.
Right, but you don't feel bad about it either, my friend. That right there, any of that stuff right there, you don't feel bad about any of that. You say this guy's your cousin, but you don't act like you feel bad about it at all. And I don't expect you to show remorse for anything that you didn't do. But I will tell you this: I already got you in the car, so it doesn't matter. The point of the matter is this: I also have some of the shell casings from the scene and all that too. Okay, so the point of the matter is this: is that what is your place in this car? Are you the one that's sticking a gun out the window and shooting at the car when you're driving down the road? Or what are you doing? Are you sitting there? Are you driving? Are you telling these guys, no, don't do this because I don't want you to do this thing here because we don't know for sure who this is? Because I already know who you were looking for. I already know who you were trying to find. I already know who it was, and I know it was a mistake. I know that you wish it didn't happen. I already know this. I got things on your Facebook page where you're praying for forgiveness. Okay? Yeah, I do. I got things on your Facebook page where you're praying for forgiveness. I have people that have talked to you that said that you're praying for forgiveness, that you feel horrible about this with your cousin, that you feel terrible about doing this. Well, you are in a position where your opportunities are limited, man. Yeah. Limited opportunities, but you got to do what you think is right. Mm-hmm. When you're up in state prison and you're up there for the rest of your life, and you're looking back on things where you had the opportunity to say, "Wasn't me. What happened was this. This is what happened. I didn't mean for that to happen. That's what happened. I didn't have anything with planning it. I didn't have anything to do with when it was actually done." Okay. This is one of those things that anybody that's smart is going to take the opportunity to tell the truth. That's what it is. You don't have to. You don't. There's nothing that says you have to. There's nothing that puts you in a position where you have to say anything at all. But I will tell you this though. When you were doing that out there, I was watching you. God was though. Promise you. God was. And that's where that goes to. That's where that goes to. It doesn't go to me. That goes to that, and that's something that you'll have to stand for in the end, even after all of it. And it's something that you should think about as well, because you and I both pray. I know you do, because I've seen it on your Facebook page.
Hey, Amos, that trailer that you're staying at, is that your place? Mm-hmm. Who rents it? You? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're doing a search warrant at that trailer. Okay. Who else stays there with you?
Me and my friends.
3 of your friends?
All of my friends.
You got a bunch of friends.
All of those guys.
All of them guys out there. Who are they? Mm-hmm. Who are your friends that are staying in the trailer? Who pays rent there?
All of us.
All of y'all?
Yeah.
Okay. You do know that we recovered the murder vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all's dumbasses took the tag off.
Mm-hmm.
It's in your fucking trailer, Amos. The jig is up. You're fucked. You're fucked. You understand what I'm telling you? The tag taken off of that car is in your trailer. And you're getting ready to eat this motherfucker.
Got nothing to do with that.
Whose fingerprints you think gonna be on it?
Not mine.
Man.
What did you just tell us? You said it's your trailer, right?
Uh-huh.
You said it's your trailer, right?
That's my trailer.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
20 years old. You're at a point now where you can make logical decisions, right? I mean, you are, right? You're an adult.
You want to see what you want to see. You want to see no fingerprints.
You wipe it down? That way we're not going to find any fingerprints. You clean it off with bleach.
It don't make a fuck. It's in his trailer. You own that trailer. What's in there is yours.
Don't got nothing to do with me.
Sure it does. Because the car was stolen out of Fort Walton Beach. And we got the videos of that. Mm-hmm. We got the 2 knuckleheads that fucking stole it. They done told us who they give it to. And you know what else? We know that the tag was swapped off it. And it was used to do the murder because we got it on video. Yay! And then we recovered it up there in Beulah that morning of the homicide. And then miraculously that tag is located in your trailer.
There'll be no shit like that.
Game over for Amos.
My fingerprints ain't on it.
Hey, what? I can hear you. What?
My fingerprints ain't on it. I got nothing to do with me.
You don't make fluffy fingerprints on it. It's in your house.
Okay.
Think it just miraculously show up there? Poof. Here, the tag fairy just put this murder tag in my house.
What were you doing on the 1st of July? Do you remember?
At home.
At home where?
My child.
Who was with you?
Me and my daughter and my old lady.
Okay, so Rayla was with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not good either. That's not a good thing for you either. Because now what you've done is you've alibied yourself with Rayla. Okay? So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to Rayla and I'm going to ask her what she said.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing I'm going to do.
I was at home with my child.
You were home with your child?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, my
All night?
mm-hmm.
You were home with your child all night?
Where's Rayla live at?
I don't know what she live.
You don't know?
Mm-mm.
Do you remember what you were doing on the 30th? Day before? Do you remember? Amos,
Hmm?
do you remember what you were doing on the 30th, the day before? Do you remember? On the day before that you went, that Ladarius got killed, what did you do that day?
The day he got killed.
No, the 30th is the day before. What did you do the day before?
What you mean what I do?
I beg your pardon?
What you mean what I did?
What were you doing? Where were you?
At the house.
In which house? You were at the house all day? That's bullshit because you don't stay at the house all day.
Why no?
Because
Well,
we've been watching you.
we've been watching you,
I
bro.
do be at the house all day.
No, you don't.
Yes, the hell I do.
You left yesterday. We were watching you yesterday. You and DeQuan left.
I'm still there. I'm still with them. Most definitely with them.
What's Rayla's last name? Walker?
Walk. So you say you were at the trailer all day on the 30th prior to, correct?
Most definitely.
Okay. And so you never left the trailer at all? Okay, so that's another charge right there because you're lying in a homicide investigation. So that's one extra charge on top of everything else that you're going to have. So you got lying in a homicide investigation because I already know you weren't there. I already know that you were gone from there. And that's not even for me.
I was at the house.
You weren't at the house when this happened. And you weren't either. No, sir, you were not. You were not at the house when this happened. As a matter of fact, on the 30th, you were over on Harris Court. Interesting how I know that shit, right? Or in that area. In that area. You were on Harris.
No, I wasn't.
As a matter of fact, I can tell you that you definitely were. You know they got a camera over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
So, right
In that area. I didn't say necessarily right at that point, but you were in that area. You know you got a phone number, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And all that stuff, and not just yours, but everybody else has a phone too. And some people are stupid and they don't turn their phone off. They don't turn their phone off when they go to do something they're not supposed to. Anytime they're going to do mayhem, sometimes they're stupid and they leave their phone on.
Sometimes people just don't want to get pinched for the dumb shit they're involved with and put it off on other people. But when you're dumb and you leave the tag to the murder vehicle in your house, it's even worse.
Well, it's just confirmation, right? Right, Amos? Just confirmation. Correct? Isn't that right, Amos? Isn't that right? That's what it is? It's not confirmation? Then tell me how it got in there. Tell me how that tag got in your house.
I don't know. That.
You don't know how it got in there? Rayla put it in there for you? Was Rayla the one that switched the tag out on the vehicle for you? When you got it off the Star Circle?
No, I ain't get it from nowhere. Never drove that car.
Say what?
I ain't get it from nowhere.
He's already got it. He's already got his prison wings. Tough guy.
He's going to figure out what prison.
Well, I mean, that's the deal, you know. That's the deal. That's what you learn when you go to prison. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say anything. And then when you spent, 50 years in prison, you're sold, you can't hardly walk, and you get out, then what? Then you think to yourself, damn, I wish I'd have done something different with my life. Damn, I wish I'd have done something different with my life.
God's gonna see. Got nothing to do with this. Yeah.
Then talk to me about it. If you don't have something to do with it, then sit up and talk to me about it. Tell me the truth. You sitting there with what you're doing, where you're acting like you're falling asleep or whatever you want to call it.
Ain't nothing to talk about. There ain't nothing to talk about at all. Shit, I don't
Well, then tell me what's going on with where you were then.
Shit, you know I was.
Yeah. Where was your brother?
Shit, I don't know.
Well, you're right about where. I know where you were. Where was your brother that day?
I don't know.
Was anybody with you in the trailer? Was
What
anybody?
day? What day?
What's that?
What day?
On the 30th, the day before the murder.
At the house. I was at the house with my kids.
At the trailer, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you were at the trailer with your daughter
You won.
and Rayla, or what?
Mhm.
Was there anybody with you guys?
Mhm.
Who was with you? Who? Who was with
Um,
you? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't hear you. Who was with you?
My baby and River.
Anybody else?
My mom.
Your mom was there too. Okay. All right. Excellent. Then I got to get your mom in here and talk to her. Okay. So you said your mom was there on the 30th with you, right?
30th?
Mm-hmm. The day before the murder.
No. It's me and my baby. I'm tripping.
Okay. So just you, Rayla, and the baby, right? And then what? On the first, same thing. Just you, Rayla, and the baby. Nobody came over. Quaven didn't come over. Nobody came saw you. Your mom didn't come over because you said your mom was in the house.
No, I didn't mean something.
Yeah, you did. You didn't mean to say that.
No, she
Okay.
didn't come over at all.
Because that's interesting. Because you did say that though.
Yeah, I didn't try to say it.
Okay. Why did you? What made you say that your mom was with you? I mean, what made you say that your mom was with you?
I thought you were talking about a different day, sir.
Different day.
Mm-hmm.
What day did you think I was talking about? What day did you think I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole thing about this is that you're not going to be able to avoid it. Okay, you can sleep and you can act like you're tired and all that.
I'm saying, I don't know.
Well, I'm talking
I'm
to me.
asleep.
Talk to me. You say you didn't do this.
There's
Talk to me.
nothing-
Tell me what the deal is with
There's
it.
nothing to talk about that I don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You don't know anything.
Hell no.
Well, okay, let me ask you this then. Why did Eric? I mean, this is something that I need to know. You want me to exonerate you, right? You want me to put you completely out of this, yeah? Right? That's what you want me to do because that's part of my job is to make sure that I don't have somebody I'm not supposed to have. You feel me?
Yeah.
Okay. So sit up and talk to me. Sit up and talk to
There's
me.
nothing to talk about.
Didn't you say?
There's
Didn't you
nothing to
say?
talk about.
But didn't you say that you want me to exonerate? You want me to kick you out of this investigation, right? Like it's, you don't have anything to do with it, right?
Yeah, I want to go home.
Okay, you want to go home,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then help me out.
Shit, I don't know nothing.
Okay.
You know,
Here's the thing with
I
this.
don't know.
Here's the thing I'm going to
Guys
ask
like
you.
you.
These two guys, let's say Kadaris and Eric Smith, right? EJ, right? And LD or Lil D.
Mm-hmm.
So I talk to these guys, and these guys tell me, right, that you were the one that had this car.
No.
Okay, and I can feature that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can feature that. So tell me why they would tell me that.
Shit, I don't know. I didn't never got the car from them.
I mean, do they know
Never
you?
got the car. Never been in the car.
Do you know them?
Not at all.
You don't know them?
Yeah.
You know, where do you know them from?
School.
Did you guys play football together?
No.
Did you play football?
No.
Okay, but you know them from school.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell me about that.
School.
Well, I mean, do you guys know each other now? Do you guys hang out with each other? When I go through your phone, am I going to have phone calls from them?
Yeah.
I will have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if I got phone calls from them, that means you guys know each other well enough to talk to each other. Why would they lie on you? All right? Why would they take the chance of getting killed by you, your brother, or anybody else because they lied on you? Why would they do that? Okay? Why would they be getting calls being told that Yayo is pissed off about all this shit because of that? Because whoever did this shit fucked up because they didn't get the right guy. And you and I both know that shit's true. You and I both know that shit's true. Even so, even if we're just talking, right? Even if I'm trying to exonerate you and put you on the outside of this investigation, you and I both know that whoever did this fucked up. Because this guy was not supposed to fucking die. This guy was not supposed to die. That was supposed to be somebody else. And somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up. And now because they fucked up, his mother and his father and the rest of his family is never going to have him. Ever again. Just like what would happen if you got killed and your mother did that shit with you. Same thing, man. Same thing. Somebody fucked up. And I'm going to tell you right now, the people that are up in the jail, Slocum and all of them, they are pissed at who fucked up.
Because not only does it fuck shit up, but it draws attention to a broader stroke. You know what I mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean? Draws attention to a broader stroke. What does that mean?
You know what you mean.
Okay, well, you don't really understand what he's saying, so I'll explain it to you. It means there's something bigger involved in the whole thing, which is fine. Okay? Everybody knows that KD had bands on his head. Everybody knows that shit. Okay? Everybody knows that a lot of people don't like KD. Okay, shit, I don't like KD. But I'm going to tell you right now, that dislike for KD and all that other shit does not justify what happened to him. It doesn't justify it. And it doesn't make it any better for you or for anybody else that's involved in it. It doesn't. What it does to you is it puts you in a situation where people looking at you like you're an animal, like you're a monster. And I don't think you are. I really don't. You know what I think? I think the whole thing got fucked up. I don't think it was planned that way. And I think when it got fucked up, everybody started to panic as soon as they found out that it was this guy that got killed instead of the guy that should have been killed. Instead of the guy that should have been killed. I think everybody got pissed off. And I think the people that did it started to panic about it. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them because, you know, when you look at it from a standpoint of what I do, it's not just me. It's not just me. It's his family and it's everybody else in the street that loved him, right? That cared about him. That's what it's all about. It's not about any of this other bullshit. It's about Ladarius. Because Eric Young that was in the car with him, that's a totally different scenario. That's different. This guy was innocent. This guy did nothing. He did nothing, man. Nothing. That would be like you getting killed for nothing. For something that you didn't do. And you and I both know we got stuff on our conscience. We both do. I know I do, and I know you do too. I pray about that stuff every day. I am an imperfect man. But I do this for a purpose. I do this because it's a way for me to pay back. That's why. And the stuff that you know and the stuff that you have access to and the information that you have, that's the stuff that's going to count for you. And I already know that you've been praying for forgiveness for what you did. I already know this. It's on your Facebook page. You put it on there. I already know this. But the thing is, and the fact of the matter is, the fact of the whole thing is, that you have the opportunity to tell the story of how it got fucked up. How it got fucked up in the first place. Do you think I didn't have that car on video? I've got that car on video when you guys drove up the street. When you guys parked the car up the street. And when you went after the wrong car initially, and then you waited until he came out and drove down the street. I already got this. I got the car I got the video when you shot him. I already have that.
Got nothing to do with me. You won't see me on that video.
Who am I going to see?
Shit. I don't know. You don't know. Not me. Fuck that.
So you don't care?
Of course I can.
Well, then help me out.
There's nothing for me to help you out by if I don't know shit. Keep on telling you. Now listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening to anything you have to say, but you're not very convincing.
No, because there's nothing for me to
No, because you came up with the excuse that the only thing I was is on the 30th. I was at my house, and on the 1st, I was at my house. That don't wash, man. You know, if you'd have told me something, Amos, seriously, if you'd have told me something like I went out and I got something to eat on that day or anything like that, or we went out for a walk or I went out for a drive or something like that, of course I know you can't drive because you just got an ID card. But if any of that stuff would have came out of your mouth where you said, the only thing I did is this. The only thing I did is this, man. We walked out, we did this, and then we were in the house. But when you tell me you're in the house all day and you never leave, that ain't true. That ain't true. Do you believe that I was watching you yesterday? You told me you didn't leave the house yesterday. Do you believe that I was watching?
Where was that, though? The house, right?
Right. And where'd you go?
The house.
You left for a while. You left with your brother. Okay? And you told me you didn't. So, I mean, do you think I haven't been looking? Do you think I haven't been watching you for a while? You think the only thing, honestly, the only thing that I had on you is DeQuavius, or Ladarius, and Eric, and EJ? You think that's the only thing I got on you? It's not. It's not. This doesn't get to this point right now. This doesn't get to this point right now unless I have something that I can talk to you about. That's the reason. That's the whole reason we're here. That's the whole reason I'm talking to you at all is because I want to understand. Just like his mother wants to understand why. You know, if this was a mistake, which I'm absolutely certain that it was a mistake, if it was a mistake, then say it. It was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be. But the thing of it is that when you keep that shit like that, nobody's going to hear anybody say it. Nobody's ever going to hear. And she'll never have peace either until she's standing in front of you in court when you're getting sentenced. And that's about it. But you could give her peace now. Shit, you could. I could leave you. I could leave you a piece of paper. You could tell her why. You don't even have to tell me. I could leave you a piece of paper and you could write her a letter and tell her, hey, this is why. This is what happened. And then you don't have to say shit to me. And I can give her that, and at least she'll have a little bit of closure. At least there'll be something where she has something and she can look at it and she can go, that's why. That's why. You know, I'd be 100% willing to do that if that's what you wanted to do. If you want to write her a letter, write her a fucking letter.
You just a cold-blooded killer?
No. No.
Gangster?
Soldier.
Not at all. Whatever you want to call it. Okay.
I don't want to call you anything. What I want to do is I want to hear from you why. That's all. I don't want to call you anything. I don't. I don't want to look at you like you're a monster either. I don't want to look at you that way because everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does things that they regret. And I understand you regret too. All kinds of different things. We all do. But part of that regret, especially when you have somebody that's a mother like that, who's willing to talk to you, who's willing to take the time to make that video and talk to you, you owe her something. You do. You owe him something. And that's a life debt. That's a blood debt that you owe right there. And whether it comes in the form of what we do or some other form, that's a blood debt. You know about those. I know you do. Because you're in the street. So you know about those. You know how that shit works. You know how that shit works. And you can't walk away from that, man. You can't walk away from that. We both know that. We both know that. The streets out here is turning into a war zone, man. That's the way things are. And people think they're soldiers, right? They think they're soldiers. And then this guy, who doesn't have anything to do with that shit, gets fucking murdered because people are too stupid to know who's in the goddamn car. People are too stupid to take the chance and look and find who's in there instead of just arbitrarily or automatically just shooting at the vehicle for fucking no reason. Because they think somebody else. That's stupid, man.
What you need a gun for?
You're on Facebook with a gun. You're on Facebook with a gun in your pocket with an extended clip. Just like what was used at the murder scene. Exactly like what was used at the murder scene. You got people after you? Is that why you feel like you need a gun? You don't feel like you need a gun. I don't understand. If there's somebody that's after you, if that's what the point was of all this, then say so. Is it because you thought somebody was going to come and do you? Then what was it, man? Why the gun? Why carrying the gun? What's the point with all that?
You carrying the gun.
You got a gun on Facebook. You got the picture of it?
Mm-hmm. You got nothing to do with me, man. God damn.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
The gun in your pocket?
It was.
Never is.
So it was just somebody else's pants that you put on?
No, it was my pants.
Okay, but not your gun.
Not my gun at all.
What's it doing in your pocket?
Shit, which one? I got it from somebody.
You what?
I got it. Just to hold at the block party. Not mine at all.
You got it in your trailer. I got a picture of it with you in your trailer.
I promise you don't.
What's that?
Any guns in your trailer?
Yeah.
How many guns you got in your trailer?
I don't fucking know. It got nothing to do with me.
They gonna match the homicide?
You'll see, my guy.
Huh?
You'll see.
What does that mean?
It means he got rid of them. It means he got rid of them. He got rid of them.
They didn't get rid of the
Then
tag.
he didn't get rid of the tag.
Got nothing to do with me.
Yeah. Well, it does now, my friend. That's why you're sitting in here talking to us. It has everything to do with you. Everything to do with you. Whether you want to take responsibility or not, it's got everything to do with you. And it's not something that I want to do to hurt you. It has nothing to do with that.
Oh, I already know about it, you know.
Well, I'm not after you for that reason. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find some peace for her. Because this whole thing, he's gone. He's gone. I can't do anything for him anymore. I can't do anything for him. And neither can you. The only thing I can do anything, the only person I can do anything for is that woman that carried him in her womb for 9 months. That's it. That's the only person that I can do anything for. And it's the only person that you can do anything for. That's it. At some point in your life, you're going to have to pay back. At some point. You will. We all do. We all have to pay back. But as I said in the very beginning of it, if this wasn't you, and this wasn't something that you were directly doing if you weren't a shooter, now is the time to say, I wasn't the shooter, that shit wasn't me. Because guess what? As soon as I get everybody else up in here, somebody is going to. Somebody will. Because when it comes to a point where people are looking at life in prison, 25 to life in prison on a capital felony, people are going to come off stuff. And they will. And at that point, because of this right here, because you don't want to give me anything, you don't want to cooperate.
I don't know nothing.
I will not come back in.
Listen, what do you expect for me to tell you that I don't know?
What I expect from you,
what do you expect me to know that I don't know?
You know what I expect? I expect you to give her some peace. That's all. I don't care about me. This isn't about me. I don't care if I don't get any credit for this. That right there.
Me.
What?
Me.
What do you mean?
You're saying me, period.
You period what?
Don't got nothing to do with it. Don't know nothing. You say what you want.
Is that what DeQuan gonna say?
Go ask him.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna ask him.
Mm-hmm.
And then when this plays in court, because inevitably it will play in court. When it plays in court and they see that you have absolutely no remorse, that you have nothing except what you're showing
is all this gets played out in court. You're sitting up there at the defendant table, and then the jurors watch that and they see how callous and cold and don't give a shit. And yeah, that's when it goes.
There's nothing I know. It ain't like
What
I
are you
don't.
talking about that you don't know?
It ain't like I don't, because you make it seem like I don't give a fuck. When
I put these pictures out for you, you didn't act like you gave a fuck. You're
Where's
like,
all
yeah,
that?
okay,
Long live
yeah.
LD. Where's all that stuff if he's your first cousin?
No, you never seen me say that. You never seen me say that.
No, you didn't say
That's
that.
what I'm talking about. It's
You
not
didn't
on
say
you.
anything
It's
about
not on you.
I'm just not finding out that was my cousin. Come on.
When?
Man. What you mean when I talked to his daddy?
When was that?
3 days ago.
You talked to his daddy 3 days ago. What'd you say to him?
What you mean what I say to him? You asked him.
Oh, Coach LD, I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
I ain't say nothing of
What'd you
that.
say?
I ain't say none of that.
Well, I mean, did you just talk to him? Obviously, he talked to him, said something.
He was calling me saying, shit, I hear your name going around, nephew. And he said, I don't believe you would do no shit like that, this and that. Come on, man. Hell no, man. You guys are see. You know. There's nothing for me to talk about. I don't know shit.
What's going to be interesting is when we play that, though, because that'll be something that'll be absolutely brought up for sentencing, because there's no remorse, there's no nothing.
Oh, it won't make a fucking it won't go that far, because once we pick Kobe up, because he got stopped in a traffic car with one of the guns used, there ain't no loyalty once they get fucking pinched. Because there won't be nobody putting money on your fucking books. They don't give 2 fucks about you, Amos. They ain't gonna give 2 fucks about you once you get sent off state prison. When you locked up in the jail, who's putting money on your books? Not your fucking boys. Hey, yeah, Amos, yeah, man, we'll fucking look out for you. Yeah, they'll look out for you. And they nuts deep in your fucking girl.
You don't give a fuck at all, my guy. They got them. I had fun last night, kid.
Hey, I don't doubt it.
4 females.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That boy.
Decent.
That boy.
Mm-hmm. Dropping that nuke in their ass. You hear me?
Dropping the what?
That nuke bomb in their ass. You laughing, but I'm telling you.
Hey, more power to you.
Yeah.
More power to you.
There's nothing really to talk about that, I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe you'll have 3 or 4 more reserves running around.
Everybody's got a side chick or a couple.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll put money in your books for you.
I can tell you, Yayo ain't gonna be your friend when you get in there. That's a fact.
You said what?
You heard me.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Because that's the way it'll be.
There's a point in time when you got to accept responsibility for your actions, because you keep going the way that you go. But I mean,
This isn't a contest between you and us, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just telling you it's not, because that's not the way you're looking at it, I think. But
This ain't no contest.
no, it isn't a contest. It's not like that. Because we come in these places sometimes when we talk to people, and what it ends up being is people play that, you know, I'm gonna do everything I can not to say anything,
about nothing.
yeah, and I'm gonna win.
But then,
It ain't that, cause shit, I don't know shit. If I know shit, I would have told you.
that's fine. If you say that, that's fine. But you ain't sitting there because of that. We already know better. And that's why you're here. That's why your door got boomed. That's why we're here. Because we know better. And DeQuan doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
He's already in the other room.
Because other than people over there ain't loyal.
And he's already in the other room throwing up. He threw up 3 times already.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it has everything to do with brother. Because he thinks you're gonna talk.
Shit.
Absolutely.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Got nothing to do with you.
I don't know. Anything else you gotta say?
Hmm?
Anything else I gotta say?
Yeah.
I mean, how long do you think it would be that you'd be okay with being away from your little girl? How long would that be that would be bothersome to you? Where your little girl looks up and says, I don't see my dad anymore. I mean, seriously. Because it would hurt me.
It hurt me too.
Well, I mean, how long would that be? 5 years, 10, 20? Life in prison? The only time she gets to visit you is when she comes up there and sees you while you're in prison, and you never see the light of day again, except through those bars. You know, I mean, that's the thing, right? That's the thing that we're all looking at when we do things that we're not supposed to do. All of us, right? You know, it can be like that.
Did you ever talk to your daddy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? When was the last time you seen him?
Yeah,
Huh?
FaceTime.
How long has he been gone though?
How long's he been gone?
12 years.
12?
Not for 15.
You ever go up and see him at the prison?
You said, what?
When was the last time you actually saw him face to face?
Yes.
Does it bother you? Or do you care?
Yeah, I care. There's nothing I can do about it.
Where's your mom at? She's here, right?
Hmm?
Is your mom here someplace?
Mm-hmm.
Is she? Or did she pass?
Mm-hmm.
She's here somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
You see her a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing I can tell you is it's going to be a long time.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you saw your baby?
The other day.
The other day?
Mm-hmm.
Remember what it felt like?
Hmm?
You remember what it felt like?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the last time.
For a while.
What you want to say?
I'm sorry?
You say what you want to say all the time.
Doesn't matter what I say. It matters what you say.
Anything else you want to ask me?
I'm working on it.
Hmm?
Working on it.
Hmm.
Working on it.
What's up?
You tell us.
You tell me. You don't want to tell me. Okay. Where we go?
You up late last night?
Hmm?
You up late last night?
I can hear you.
Were you up late last night?
Up early this morning, too. You were when they boomed that fucking door.
Yeah, yeah, what you mean?
It's a hell of an alarm clock.
Well,
You better believe it. Scared the fuck out of me, too. Standing in the road.
Did it?
Fuck yeah, it was loud.
Yeah, it's a trailer. Surprised that bitch ain't flip over.
How many bedrooms in that trailer?
I'm surprised they beat the windows out.
Oh, yeah. How many bedrooms in the trailer, man? Two? Where all your boys stay? That's a lot of people to stay in there. You just stay in the front room or what?
I sleep everywhere.
Sleeping everywhere. Makes sense. You still driving that black car out front?
That car. Yeah, I don't drive no car.
You don't drive no more?
Yeah,
After you got caught and arrested?
yeah. What you mean? The fuck? Ain't my damn black car. Frank Prince that bitch, I'm trying to tell y'all.
The poison
Listen,
he drives?
listen, let me tell y'all something.
Tell me.
Whatever y'all gonna do, you gotta come with it, you hear me?
Say again? I didn't hear that.
Whatever y'all gonna do, you gotta come with it, you hear me? Black card, numbers, fingerprints, card, tape, whatever the fuck y'all talking about, tag, run it. You won't see none of these on it.
Oh, it's not fingerprints, it's DNA, brother. I
I
already know you used love.
DNA, whatever, here, all that.
It's in your house.
You understand? No, not at all.
I understand. Speaking of
Yeah. Does he got that? Does he have that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking to you. Sad thing, man.
That's very sad.
I hear you.
Shoot, why you come to talk to you?
Say again? I'm sorry. Missed that. I missed what you said.
Sit up. Hold up.
Hey, what's up? Hey.
What?
What?
What's up?
I'm working out. I'm trying to get you some shoes. I mean, I'm not trying to do it to be mean. We got you away from the house. You know, the stuff's got to come from the house. You know, they're doing a search warrant. So once they get done with the search warrant, they'll bring something over to you. Okay, I'm not going to leave you shoeless.
Kimbrough.
Where what?
Kimbrough, DJ.
Was he in the house with you or something?
Yeah, he's called name Kimbrough.
Okay, he's probably out here someplace. Right here.
Who's the Craven?
Like I said, same thing.
Craven out there too?
There's they keep them all out there until we can get everything in here. Okay. Anything else you
Thought
want
they
to know?
was already in the rooms.
I'm sorry?
Thought they was already in the rooms when I seen
Not
them.
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Camera's right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you need something, just ask. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
How would they know?
I'm sorry?
How would they know if I'm saying?
Okay, cool.
How would they know?
How will they know?
Mm-hmm.
They're watching the camera.
Okay.
Okay, so if there's anything you need, just ask. Okay. You want a soda or anything?
Yeah.
Candy bar?
No.
Just soda? What kind of soda?
Huh?
What kind of soda?
Water.
Water.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you said soda.
No.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Hey, what a craving is?
Like I said, there's like 6 guys out here. How many were in there?
I
How many
don't
were in the
know.
house? Okay, well, they're all out here.
Yeah. You cute. You cute. Yo. What you need? I gotta pee.
Alright, sit down. I'll get you out of here in a little bit. I gotta find someone.
Hey. Hey.
You got to put shackles on. You gotta get on there smoke.
Yo! Hey! Yo!
Oh, you downstairs.
Oh, man. Amos.
You got what?
You want to
You
go
go
now?
back there?
Yeah, I'll take you now.
Come on.
Get somebody to take you. Give me just a second. You want any more of this? Hang on to it. They got him.
Who?
The guys that are doing that search warrant on the house. They got him. They're bringing him.
How they gonna bring him?
What's that?
How they gonna bring him?
They're going to bring him down to me.
So fucking cold here, man.
Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons why I told him to bring you a goddamn shirt.
Hmm?
I said that's one of the reasons I told him to bring you a goddamn shirt because I figured you'd be cool. You get anything to eat for breakfast this morning?
No.
I don't know.
I don't got no shoes. I don't know house shoes down there.
They'll get into you across the street.
Oh,
Jay.
you put them on shoe tag.
Hold on just a minute. Pull it back for you.
The shoes, huh? What's going on there?
Trying to get somebody to get you the restroom.
Hmm?
They're trying to get somebody to get you the restroom so you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I see that over here.
You say you didn't eat anything this morning?
No.
You want some?
Like what?
I don't know. A piece of pizza or something? Put something in your stomach? Alright. You come back from that, I'll get you a piece of pizza. Alright?
My handcuffs me. My shit bleeds.
See? all right? These aren't too tight, are they?
Nah, these straight. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold as a motherfucker. That's a fact.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was finna pee in that cup.
I understand. I understand. Why didn't you? Did you say anything to the camera? Say I gotta go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
he came in here and then he didn't come back in.
Yeah, but I said all you gotta do is wave at it and go,
I
hey,
did.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, did you say something?
Yeah, and then he didn't come back in.
Oh, my fault. That's my fault. I apologize. We'll get you to the bathroom right now. What kind of pizza? Cheese or pepperoni?
Yeah, man.
Either way.
Yeah, no, man.
Okay.
I'm tired, man.
Well, you hanging out with 4 women at night, I imagine so. Should have wear your ass out. I don't think I could have done it even when I was 20. That's pretty impressive. Or were you just kidding?
I was a kid. I was dead.
How the fuck do you get 4 women?
What you mean? I fuck one, fucking another, one, 2 more over there. Fucking last 2.
All night long?
All night long.
You are a fucking man, bro. You are the man.
Alright.
You don't got no shoes?
What, you want mine?
Yeah.
Shit. Your feet too big for mine.
Yeah, your feet too big for that.
What size shoe you wear?
Shit.
10?
That shit hurt. That one hurt right there.
Which one?
That one.
Too tight?
Yeah.
Cool. You got it? Take them off.
Y'all can control it, huh?
No, not here. Let me see what happened to your shirt. They're supposed to bring it to you.
Who?
The guys at the house down there.
You took these off? You sure you don't bring that shirt? It's cold as fuck.
Yeah, I said, what happened to their shirt?
Hey, you don't mind if I lay on the table?
No, you can't lay on another table. Is that your house? I'll be right back.
Right. Josh Myers. Sure. Okay, you remember how we told you we were going to talk to everybody, right? Okay. We talked to your brother. Okay. And this is what I'd like you to watch, if you don't mind. What was it they were trying to get? Because I already know.
Katie.
Katie.
Oh.
Okay, so was there a reason for it?
I don't know.
Because I know he's got bands on his head. Okay? And I know, listen to me when I say this. I don't like Katie.
Okay, that's it. You was how long you was since I flew down there. I just drove the car.
You just drove it?
Just drove the car.
Okay.
So yeah. But at that, I'm gonna keep
Wait, stop. I don't mean to interrupt you, but let's slow down a little bit. You drove the black car.
I drove the platform.
Okay, so you weren't.
Your car.
Just it.
I understand that, but it comes from you, not.
You remember how we said we have
You got to
compare
verify what story comes from.
Okay.
That's a home.
And a homeboy?
Friend, yeah.
Okay.
What's
so there,
what's his nickname?
because I'm telling you, I already got this. And it's what he already told us.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Who is it? What's the whole initials?
No, you just said.
We know
He
it.
just said-
You gotta say it.
He said it already too.
I'm feeling like that. Shit.
Okay. So,
Hold on. For you to come out and be all the way honest, be all the way honest.
I'm telling you.
We know the initials.
Okay, I just want to put my hand on it. Y'all know what's going on. But
okay. So here's the thing, okay? This is what your brother told us, okay? Your brother told us that he was driving, okay? He told us that Kobe was in the front seat, KJ was in the front seat, and he told us that you were in the back seat, okay? And he said that you guys were the shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He said that you guys were the shooters. So here's the thing, okay? If you weren't the shooter,
yeah.
if you were driving, then you need to say so now, because he's already said he was driving and he put all that shit on you.
Mm-hmm.
So were you driving or what?
I was driving along.
Okay, well then, so you're one of the guys in the other seat, and this was what he told us at the very end of it too. Is he said that this was a mistake, and you heard me ask him about KD, okay, and he came off that you guys didn't mean to do it. You know that Blim and Rel were the ones that called you. Do you know who Blim and Rel are?
Mm-mm.
You don't know them, huh? You don't know? Okay. Say,
They said they called me.
yeah, well, they didn't call you. They called him. They said, and that you two got in the car with him, and you two guys were the ones that did the shooting. So what I'm saying to you is,
Yeah.
you know, if that ain't the way that it is, and you were the one that was driving the car, or Kobe was driving the car, and Kobe didn't shoot, and your brother was the one that shot, your brother already gave it up. Okay? That's what he said. And that's not the only person that said that. That's why I'm asking. I'm talking to different people here, right? I'm not just talking to you. If you're the last one that gets on the bus to tell the story about what really happened, that's not good, man. That's not a good thing. That's not a good look for anybody, okay? Because it's already locked in. But if you tell me the story and you tell me, look, I didn't know that this was going to happen, and fucking, I was the one that was fucking driving, or who was shooting or whatever. If you were the shooter and you're like, man, I didn't know that was who that was. We were shooting at the car. We weren't trying to hit anybody. We were just trying to shoot at the car. You know, we weren't shooting at people. We were shooting at the car to try and get the car.
Robbery wasn't supposed to be murder.
I mean, if it wasn't, it wasn't. You know, if it wasn't supposed to be where you were supposed to kill KD, right? If it wasn't that, and what it was you were just, all you guys were trying to do is just get him to drive off the road. See, that makes sense to me, right? Right? That makes absolute sense to me that all you were trying to do was just shoot the car so they drive off the road, because that happens a lot, right? And you didn't mean to kill anybody, right? I understand that. But if that's the way that it is, that's what you want to say now, as opposed to letting me tell the story that your brother and some other people gave me. Okay? Because I don't know that that's the truth, right? I don't know that you just went out there to murder somebody. I don't think that's what you did. I think what you did was you went out there with the idea that what you were going to do was maybe you were just going to drive these guys off the road. And maybe at some point you felt like they had guns or something like that, and you felt like you had to protect yourself. Maybe that was it. And you felt like you had to protect yourself. So you shot back so you could get away from them. Were they shooting at you? If they were shooting at you, that makes a point. Were they shooting at you? Well, I'm saying, were they shooting at you? If they were shooting at you, it makes a point. It makes a difference. If they were shooting at you, what would we call that? If they were shooting at them, that's almost like that's self-defense. I mean, if that's the way that it was, and it was self-defense, then that's what needs to be said. You know, if you're talking about the difference between just going out and shooting somebody for the hell of it because you think there's somebody in the car, or you go out and you do this because, you know, you thought that all you were going to do was just run the car off the road, and then all of a sudden these guys start shooting at you and you shoot back just to try and get away from them. That's a possibility. Is that not what happened? Well,
Okay.
tell
Well, that's perfect then. Amos, look at me. You're not going home, brother. You've been charged with first degree murder along with your brother. You understand what I'm telling you? Or we waste our time talking to you? If that's the case, we'll get on with it.
I mean, because right now is your chance to tell me what happened.
If you got something to say,
If
right
you-
now would be the time.
And it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with you confessing to anything. What it has to do is to tell me what happened. You know, if this was an accident, it was an accident. I understand accidents, and so will everybody else. You feel me? If you're telling that to somebody and you're telling it to a group of people that, look, this was an accident, it wasn't something that I meant to do. Totally different than saying that you went out there with the idea that you're gonna smack somebody. You know, that's the whole thing. It's not about whether or not at this point, you know, you're gonna be in it because you're all the way in it. There's no way to get out of it now. The point that I'm trying to make to you is that if you are not responsible for what happened, now's the time to talk and say, look, this wasn't me. You know, this isn't the thing that I did.
Yeah, was not at all.
Okay, well then tell me what happened.
I don't know what happened. I'm telling you.
I mean, this isn't going to serve you well, my man. I'm telling you.
Your brother, you saw the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Your brother done put you up in the middle of it.
Yeah, he did.
He put you as the back
did.
seat passenger,
He sure did.
and y'all are blazing out the window, shooting at them.
Which we already know because that part of it's on video. So we already know that part. But I don't know what your explanation of it is. That's what he gave us as an explanation of what he did. He said he told us, and you watch it again if you want to. He told us, he said, all I was doing was driving. They made me do it, is what he told us. He said they made me do it. He said my brother and KJ made me do it. So you know how much of a better position somebody that's looking at that from a standpoint of what out here. Okay, your brother put you in it. I have information that your brother would shoot. I already have information that's like that. If that's true, Amos, let's talk about it. If your brother is the one that's responsible for that portion of it, then okay. You know, if it was KJ, okay. You know, if you were the one that was along for the ride and you didn't know what they were gonna do, and you're like, hey man, and they start shooting, you're like, stop. Hey, were you trying to stop a crime? Absolutely. As opposed to being in a situation where, you know, you're a monster and you're the one that's killed this quarterback that everybody loves. And you did it on purpose, or wasn't on purpose. I was trying to get somebody else. And I wasn't
The way
it.
it stands right now, Amos, is we're sitting in here, we're asking if it's self-defense, and you're shaking your head, you're saying no. We're asking if it happened this way, you're saying no. We're asking it this way, you're saying no. What it looks like now, like cold-blooded killing, it was a hit, paid hit. And
I mean, are you a cold-blooded killer? Are you?
Hell no, man.
Okay, then.
Well, your brother says you are.
Yeah. So then explain to me why it happened. If it wasn't that way and you're not a cold-blooded killer, explain to me why it happened. Explain to me how you guys can drive down the road beside somebody and not see who's in the car. Why didn't you check to see who was in the car before you start shooting, man? You killed this guy for nothing. This guy had nothing against you, man. He would have gone out and had a beer with you. He'd have probably smoked a blunt with you. That's the kind of guy he was. He wasn't a dick, man. He was a good guy. And you made a mistake by doing this.
The thing it looks like is there's over 50 rounds shot. I think the final tally is like 62. That looks bad. Way bad.
As opposed to if you're saying that you're trying to do it for a specific purpose because you don't realize who that is. Look at it from this standpoint. Let's say, for instance, you did shoot that car and it smacked KD, right? KD has got a horrible history. You feel me? I mean, history. He's got bodies under his belt too, where he smacked people. He does. He's got a horrible history. So when you look at that and you look at that in the news or wherever they put it out, they go, well, this is a guy that's a known criminal that's been killed. Okay. That's different from looking at it where they're saying that this guy is a college freshman. He's a second string quarterback at Kennesaw State University. He's got a 3.8 grade point average. Never been in any serious trouble. He is a solid citizen and a good guy, and people loved him. And these guys went out and they just cold-blooded murdered him. And they didn't do it just like by shooting him 1 or 2 times. They shot at him 62 times. 62 times. Now, if you come off saying that this wasn't who we were trying to get, we were trying to get the guy that was a criminal. We were trying to get the guy that's killed some of our friends. We were trying to get that guy. That makes sense. It not only makes sense to me, it makes sense to everybody else. Why that happened. The part that doesn't make sense is the part where people look at you because you killed Ladarius and they go, damn, this guy, he killed Ladarius and Ladarius is a good boy. He's a good boy and he just fucking smacked that shit. Right? Totally different world, my man. Totally different world. That's why we are giving you the opportunity to tell me why. To tell me why. I already know why. You were looking for KD. You were looking for KD. I get it. I told you I don't like KD either. There's a lot of people out there that would smack KD. A lot of people that would smack KD. You know, there's people out there, if you got KD, they'll be shaking your hand, brother. Shaking your hand. But this is not something that you meant to do. This is something that was an accident, and you feel horrible about it. And I know this. I know in your heart, and I know in your chest that you feel horrible about this. And this isn't something that you wanted to happen. This is something that is outside of what you wanted to happen. This isn't that way. I can see that in you. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your heart, and I know you're not that monster. I know you're not. I think you made a mistake, just like everybody does. I think he made a mistake too. I think Kobe made a mistake. I think KJ did too, my man. I think you did. But at some point, you got to accept the fact that you did make a mistake and be able to, and when you make your prayers to whoever you make your prayers to, when you make those prayers, you have to make them with a clean heart. And you have to be able to say, look, I am sorry. I am heartfully sorry. Please, Jesus, forgive me for what it is that I've done. Right? Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Look, from a standpoint of me, right? From a standpoint of me, if I make a mistake, and it's a bad mistake like that, the first thing that I do is I get down on my knees because I know where we're going when we get done with this. I do. And I pray to God. I pray to God that he will absolve me of my sins. And please, please forgive me for what I've done. It's a horrible thing. And all I want to do is I just want to say that I didn't mean this to happen. I know that you're hurting, brother. Yeah, you are. I can see it in your eyes. You're hurting in your chest too. It's obvious. Do you think that exterior where you do this, where you lock yourself up inside and you act like this didn't happen, do you think that's going to serve you in the end? I'm not talking about in the courts. I'm not talking about in the courts. I'm not talking about in the courts. I'm not talking about next week or whenever it is that any of this other stuff comes to pass. I'm talking about eternity. Do you think that's going to serve you in eternity? Because I'm going to tell you right now, you know what one of the deadly sins is what you did, you know, and you can't walk away from that, man. That's not something you can walk away from. Now, if you honestly come and you're contrite with the Lord and you say, look, I apologize, and I have confessed my sins, and I have said this is something that I please forgive me for this. That's different. That's a totally different thing. That's a totally different thing. But the stuff that you keep denying, you're piling things on top of that. This is sin after sin after sin after sin. That's what this is. And at some point, you got to come to terms with it, my man. At some point, you got to come to terms with it.
Amos, you're going to have to tell your side of the story and not let DeQuan tell it for you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's put you in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm.
Way in the middle of it. And I mean, that may be the case. He may be the driver and you're the shooter. But the whole thing about it is Amos was there. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We got the license plate in your backyard.
And the whole thing of it, like I said, is if you're not the shooter, or I mean, I'm just saying, if this wasn't supposed to happen that way, then say so. If it wasn't supposed to happen that way, then say so. It wasn't supposed to be that. I mean, do yourself the service of at least saying that.
There's 3 people in the car, according to DQ. He's driving. That leaves 2 others. You in the back passenger seat and KJ in the front seat. So we know that the car is shot up on the driver's side. 2 shooters that are shooting out the side of the car because there's 62 rounds fired. There's not one pistol that's going to hold 62 rounds. You know what I'm saying? You're extending magazines, you're posting up on Facebook, whether you're holding it from somebody or whatever the case may be. So the only Glock deal that I know of is a 30-round magazine. You know what I'm saying? So that 30, there's another 32 rounds still out there. You know what I'm saying? So that means that Amos has a part in it as well as KJ does.
Hell no, man. You're not going to see all this shit play out. Promise. That shit, I don't ain't true.
Well, tell your side of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you're just going to eat the murder charge?
Hell no.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You are not going home today. Do you understand what I'm
I
saying?
already know that. You guys already know.
And just so you know, the way that works out. Wait, just for a second. Wait, so you understand.
No, wait.
So this is the deal, brother. Before you go to trial, you're going to be in jail for 2 years before you even go to trial. Okay? And
18 months is about the average.
Yep. Before you even go to trial.
You got the COVID shit going wrong. I mean, could be 4.
And if there's something that you want to talk about, now is the time to talk about it. If that's the way that it is. If your brother's full of shit and he wasn't the driver and you were, now is the time to talk about it. Because the first thing that I'm going to do when you go to jail is I'm going to call his parents, Ladarius' parents, and I'm going to talk to them. I want to be able to tell them that you told the story and that you were honest. Before I left the house this morning, this isn't no ploy. And you can ask him or anybody that you want to. This ain't no ploy. Before I left the house this morning, I said a prayer for you. I said a prayer that these young men would be honest and they'd be able to come to Jesus and that the Lord would work in their heart. I said that this morning. And if you don't think that was heard, I'm telling you that it was. There's many people praying for this brother. That's why we need the truth.
Just think about it for a little bit.
DQ!
Is all right?
I need some socks, man.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a napkin for you.
Little shoes.
You done with the pizza? Okay. Here, put this on just so you got something warm.
Little shoes.
I'm working on it, brother. You see you done with it?
No. I haven't put this on.
Just do the best you can. Yeah, I'll get some. Give me a second.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, you can ask my brother. What's my mama number?
Yeah.
My sister number?
Yeah.
Write it down for me.
You said I did your truck?
Yeah.
You don't make me shake your hand after you had it on the jump.
No, I ain't doing nothing. Alright. Got time.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep one on you.
I put it on this one. Hey, you tell don't forget about the number.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Back again. Let me grab that chair. You all right? Getting any sleep? Not really. You done with the pizza? You're not done with it? Okay. So when we talked about what we've been told by at least two people now about what happened that night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we got told we were told, of course, that you were one of the shooters, and of course Kobe was the other one. So from what I've been told by both of them, this wasn't anything that was intended by you or them either. You weren't supposed to get in a position where this is what you were going to do. It was all somebody else put you guys on this and put you in a position where now all of a sudden you get put in a place where you're going to be charged with all this stuff, and it's not your fault, right? So when we talk about the difference between being the shooter and knowing that you're going to kill that guy, you know what I'm saying? Where you go, look, I'm doing this specifically so I can kill this guy or whatever, as opposed to just saying, well, we're just going after this guy and we're not necessarily specifically trying to kill somebody else or trying to get to somebody else, but we got the wrong guy, and that was a mistake, and that wasn't meant. Okay, that's what I'm getting from everybody else, right?
Who you get that from?
Well, I got it from your brother, and I got it from Kobe.
Kobe here?
Yes, he is.
When y'all found him?
The point of the matter is that what I'm trying to get from you is whether it was an accident or not. And if it was an accident and somebody else put you on this, then it wasn't necessarily your fault that this happened. Understand?
Yeah.
I don't think if somebody put you on this to do something else and Ladarius ends up getting killed, I don't necessarily think that that's your fault, man. I don't. But I do think that it's your responsibility. I don't think it's your fault. But I do think it's your responsibility. That's why I'm asking. That's what I need your help with, and that's what I need you to explain to me. Just from a standpoint of what you experienced and what you went through. Because I know you feel bad about it, man. I do. Should I feel bad about it? I can't even watch a fucking college football game. I feel bad about it too. And actually, I kind of feel bad for you in a way too, because I think you got roped into something you didn't really want to do. But if that's the way that it is, and you got roped into something you didn't really want to do, that's what I need to hear. If that's the truth, I mean, the way that it stands right now is, it's the charges first degree premeditated murder, right? But if this wasn't something that you guys planned out, and this person wasn't the one that you were trying to go for, change things a little bit. It changes the way it's looked at.
What kid they say?
What's that?
What Kobe say?
He said something very similar to what your brother said.
What?
Well, he said that your brother was a shooter. So, okay. So that's why that's what he changed it a little bit. All right. But what I need is the true story, you know. And you're the only one that I figure I get the true story from. I get 2 different stories from these guys. I got one from him and I got one from KJ. So what's the true story? What is the true story? What's the point? KJ's got a warrant, okay? KJ's got a warrant for attempted murder and another shooting too. They've been looking for him for days. Okay? So this isn't the only thing that he's in trouble for. He's got other things that he's gonna have to answer for. It's not just this one. And when we talked to KJ and we mentioned all the shit that we got, plus I showed him the video. You know, here's the thing. I don't think from a standpoint of, you know, right or wrong. I don't. I'm not looking at you like you're evil.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think you're a young guy. You made a mistake. And that happens, you know. I get it. I get it. Brother, I've been praying for you for weeks. Weeks. And I know you've been praying for yourself. Same thing. I know you have. And I've got to, you know, trying to resolve the difference between your brother being the driver and your brother being a shooter, you know. I mean, if that's the way things were, then that changes things a little bit. You know? So.
Yeah, I already told you, man.
Yeah, I know. But.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying from your standpoint, from who you are, and the way that you saw things, I got 2 different stories from these guys, you know? What's your story? What's your explanation for what happened and why it happened and everything else? You know, from the way it looks to me, right? The way it looks to me, it looks like you guys got roped into something, and then after all this bad shit happens, everybody just fucking abandons you. You know? Just walks away from you. I get that. You know, I mean, I see that shit all the time with people where they, you know, people you think they got your back, but they really don't. That shit happens all the time. You know, even in families. Even in families. KD's been one of those guys who's been on the road for a long time with people trying to smack him for a long time. This isn't the first time that they missed. This is not the first time that, you know, that he's been missed. And, you know, from a standpoint of, like I said, looking at it like you guys are, you know, 100% responsible for this mistake, I don't look at it that way. I think somebody set you guys up to do this, and now you're stuck, you know. And believe me when I tell you that the way people look at stuff when they look at these kinds of things, where we talk about responsibility for something, right? And we say, well, you know, I was like a missile, right? And I was going straight for that target right there, right? And if you kill that target and that's the one you were looking for, well, that makes you a monster, right? But if you're going for something and you were set on that course by somebody else, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else put you on that course, and then you go and you do that thing and you find out that you got screwed because that wasn't what you came there to do. You know, in some aspects, I think maybe KD in some aspects would deserve what that was. But you know, you and I both know that Ladarius didn't deserve that. It was a mistake, man. It was a mistake. And I know a good portion of the story already. I know it. Okay? But I also know that, you know, at least one of these guys is trying to throw you under the bus. You know?
And
like,
your brother's mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother's mad at you.
Yeah. So I mean, I need to know from from your standpoint, because I got Kobe that's told me this, and I got your brother that's told me something else. I got two different stories here. You know? And what I'd like to do is at some point give you the opportunity to talk to Ladarius' mother, you know, so you could explain what's going on, you know, and maybe so you could apologize, you know, because even with all this stuff that's going on, I think that would make you feel better. I think it would make me feel better, you know, if I was in that position. That would make me feel better anyways. Make me feel better for you.
You know what they're trying to do? Just put it on me, basically.
What's your brother? Your brother's mad because he said he was just the driver.
And your brother's throwing that shit on you that we showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Kobe, of course, is saying that your brother's a shooter. So, you know, if you are, you are. I mean, the whole point of that is it's not whether you were or whether you weren't. The point of this is that I really need to understand from you what it is that happened, because I'm getting just pieces of it from both sides, right? And it's like everybody's trying to get each other. I mean, I all I want to know is the truth as to what happened. I mean, that's the whole thing. I just want to know the truth. And if I get the truth, you know, that's something that I'm going to bring to his mother, and I'm going to talk to her about it. And I'll tell you, you know, if you're willing to tell me the truth, I'll let you talk to her too. I'll bring her in here and I will let you talk to her. So you can tell her the truth and you can apologize to her. You know, I'm willing to do that for you if you want to tell me the truth. If you want to tell me the truth so I can, you know, I mean, from a standpoint of me doing this, right? I've been doing this since July 1st. I go home every night with this. I go on weekends with it. I've been doing this all that time, trying to find out what happened to it. There's a lot of people that are sad about it. Not just you, because I know you are too. There's a lot of people sad about Ladarius. And, you know, I'm 100% ears open, ready to hear your point, your side of it. You know, if you want to tell me what your side of it was, and if he's telling me the truth, or if he's telling me the truth, you just tell me. You know, tell me who's telling the truth. Talk to me about what happened, and you know, let's get this to a point where we can give some clarity and maybe some peace to his mom. Please, let me give some peace to his mother. That's what this is about. The whole thing. For me. I don't care about all the rest of it. I'm concerned with being able to give her some peace. Do you want to talk to her? Would you like to talk to her?
Yeah, right now.
Well, I mean, at some point, would you like to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but at some point you would like to? Okay.
Amos, let's take baby steps here. Who called y'all over to the dice game?
Never went to no dice game.
I know you weren't at the dice game because we talked to all the people that were there, but I mean, outside when y'all were parked in the car, who called y'all over there for that?
And those are the people that I was talking to you about that put you in this position. Was it the ones your brother told us? Is that a yes? I mean, was it the ones that he told us that I showed you the names of? Is that who that was that called y'all to do that? So you'd at least know where to go? Yes? Okay. Well, once they called, from what I understand is what he told me, they called him, right? They didn't call you guys, supposedly. I don't know, but he said they called him. And then you guys kind of met up and then got in the car and did all that, right? Do you remember from, like right now, do you remember where you came from before you went to S Street? I mean, was it over in West Pensacola, or where was it where you guys drove from? Because I know you guys, from what I understand, there were some things where you guys were switching cars and doing some stuff, right? There was something about Carriage Hills. Where'd you guys come from? Like I said, I'm getting two stories, man. And I'm just trying to find out what the true story is. Like I said, if you tell me the true story, I will tell her. And then I will set it up for you so you can speak to her. Okay? Please help me. Where did you guys come from?
Y'all come from your trailer?
Hmm.
Did you come from your trailer?
From Jacqueline? Where'd you come from? Was it over in West Pensacola someplace, or was it Carriage Hills or whatever? Or where was it? I'm not trying to get you to turn anybody else in. I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what the story is. Okay. So it's not like I'm not gonna go over to Carriage Hills and bother anybody. Okay. I just want to know if that's where you came from. You didn't come from Carriage Hills?
Amos, we can't tell your story for you. You're gonna have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, help me out, man. I promise you, as soon as you tell me, I will tell her. And I will tell her that you are sorry. That's the first thing I'm going to do. As soon as I walk out that fucking door. If you tell me the truth, I will call her. And I will tell her.
And we know that. We know that Ladarius was like an intended target. He's got caught up in the middle of some nonsense that he's just in the wrong place, wrong time.
And do you remember when she was talking to you on the video?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear her say your name?
Mm-hmm.
And did you hear her say that she thinks it was a mistake?
Mm-hmm.
And did you also hear her say that she was praying for you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, she is. We all have been. Not just her. We've all been praying for you. Because this is a hard thing. This is probably the hardest thing you've ever had to deal with.
But being remorseful, sorry for what you did, goes a long way. It shows that you're not just some callous murderer.
And it shows her that too. And I know you got a little girl.
Yeah.
And I know you love her.
Definitely.
I know you do. I've seen that. I have seen it on your Facebook page. I know that you love her. What's your profile picture?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's because you love her. That's because you love her. This is about that too. This is about that too. It's all about that. We're all family. All of us are. No matter what, we're family.
Tell us how it started out on S Street. Were y'all supposed to just sit up and watch the car leave?
Hmm?
Were y'all supposed to just sit up and wait for the car to leave the dice game?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
What was the deal?
Because it kind of looked to me. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I need to cut you off.
Where would you put yourself in that car?
Hmm?
Where would you put yourself in that car, the black Ford Fusion? Because we know where your brother said he was. Where were you at?
Were you sitting in the back seat where you could see everything, or front seat where you could see everything, or were you sitting in the back where you didn't get a clear view?
Do what?
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay to tell. It's okay to let that go, man. It's not that kind of stuff that stays inside you like that. It hurts, and it'll hurt you eventually so bad that it'll kill you. At some point, you have to let all that stuff go, man.
It does eat you up inside.
Shit, I can tell you there's stuff that I've done that I eventually went to a point where I had to find somebody back.
No joke. That shit. You don't talk about it. Because I know it bothers you. I know you think about it. And there's no way to get away from it. It's hard to deal with it by yourself and not confide into somebody. You know what I'm saying? And that's alright. Just bullshit. It's hard to process it. You know what I mean?
It's okay. It is. It's okay.
Was it just supposed to wait on KD to leave?
I mean, is that what you guys thought? That KD was in the car? Because that would make sense, right? Because I don't think, like we talked about before, I don't think you were after Ladarius, right?
Ladarius hadn't even been in town. He just got there that night.
I don't
He
think
hadn't even been to his house yet. His mom said he got in town. And I guess he hooked up with Eric. And they went over there and rolled some dice. But, he'd been gone for a year already. Gone to school. And he just came back in town for the weekend. Or 4th of July weekend.
the stuff that we're talking about, the questions that we're asking you, you're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel a lot better if you get this stuff off your chest.
At least tell your side of the story.
This stuff's been on your back now for months. And I feel for you.
It's a lot to carry around.
It is. I'm right here, man. I'm willing to listen. I'm not the enemy. I'm not, man. I'm trying to, in some ways, I told you about his mother, but in some ways I'm trying to free you too. It's a lot to be shackled by. I'm trying to free you too. Because this shit is horrible to hang on to that stuff and have that stuff on your spirit. Right? It's okay, brother. It's okay.
It doesn't make you a bad person, Amos.
It doesn't.
People make mistakes. But it's how they respond to it.
It's okay. if you can talk to me about it, even if you just talk to me about how you feel about it, it will help you. Even if you just talk to me about how you feel. How do you feel about it? Does it make you feel guilty? Like you did something you shouldn't have? Or does it make you feel sad for his mother? Sad for his mother? Yeah. It's okay, brother. This is not the end, and it's not the end of the world. It's just something that happened. It's okay. It's okay. These guys get sick of me because I tell them that I pray for you every day. Because they think I'm silly for doing that. But I don't feel that way. I don't feel. I think for me to do that for you is just the same as me praying for Ladarius or for his mother, because I think you're hurt too. I think you're damaged too. Right? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think Tracy felt that night?
Who's Tracy?
His mother. Let me tell you what happened, okay? Because I was there. So I went to where this was, right? I did. And when I went to where this was, I had to go see his body. Some of those pictures that I showed you, right? I went to see his body. And after I went to see his body, I drove straight over to her house. He had called her that night at like 11 o'clock at night, said that he was in town and he was going to be coming home pretty soon. So she expected him home, and she was wondering why he was late. So when she came to the door, she saw me and she saw my badge, and she got really scared. And she started to cry a little bit. And I told her, I said, I'm sorry to tell you this, but your son Ladarius has been shot and killed. And she started to cry. And I think I held her in probably for about 20 minutes while she cried until somebody else got there. I don't look at that as being your fault, but you know, the responsibility falls where it falls. And the reason I don't look at that as being your fault is because I don't think that you meant to kill Ladarius. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, brother. I think you were set on a mission and set up from somebody else. And then you got stuck in this whirlwind of things and you end up here. Tell me it was an accident. Tell me it was an accident and it wasn't meant for him. At least I can tell his mother that. I can tell his mother that it wasn't meant for him. And she can still believe he was the guy that she knew him to be. Were you trying to kill Ladarius? All of you? Because this isn't just you. Were you guys trying to kill Ladarius? Amos? Were you? No? Okay. Were you trying to kill KD? Was it an accident? Was it an accident? It was? I see you shaking your head, yes. Was it an accident? Which of these stories that I got is true? Was Kobe the driver? Was your brother the driver? Which of the stories am I supposed to listen to? I mean, if I got just one person that tells me the truth about the whole thing, I'm miles and miles ahead, man. And I can talk to Tracy and I can tell her what really happened. Right now, I can't tell her anything, man. Please help me tell her what happened. Was it an accident, Amos? You can tell me. It's okay. If it was, you can tell me. And I'll listen. And I think honestly, if you can do that and I can tell Ladarius's mother that, I think she could probably forgive you because you've been honest. That's what she told you when she was talking to you. And she was talking directly to you. Can I tell her it was an accident based on what you're telling me? Can I tell her that? Or do I tell her that you were after Ladarius? What do I tell her? What do I tell her? Can you give me something that I can take to her? Something?
No, it worked.
I don't know, man. Something that I can take to her so I can explain what happened to her son. Something that says that, the guys that were involved in this didn't mean for this to happen. Because, with all this stuff going on and everything else, I know that's the case. I know that's the case.
But we weren't there. We're not able to tell that story for, you know what I mean?
Can you give me something that I can take to her? At least before, you get the chance to talk to her. Because I will. I'll take it right to her. I'll even do it in here. You've asked me to, I'll call her while I'm sitting right here. And I'll tell her that you're sorry and that you didn't mean for this to happen. If that's what you want me to do.
She's a good woman, Amos. She's a nurse.
Huh?
She's a nurse at the hospital in the ER.
She saves lives.
Sure, she sees, some of this nonsense that goes on out here, you know what I mean? People coming in, getting shot. You know, I'm sure it affects her all the time to see somebody else come through that ID on her and shit. You know what I mean? I'm sure it opens up, you know, old wounds that she's got in reference to Ladarius, you know. What was said in the car when y'all were out there waiting? What was said in the car when y'all were out there outside the dice game?
We know that you stopped in that one spot and pulled in and waited for a little bit. And then eventually you moved a little bit closer because it's on video. While you were waiting, were you guys talking about anything, deciding anything? Is there anything said about anything? What kind of car he had? And, you know, how are we going to know that Katie's in the car or anything like that? I mean, did you guys take any precautions to make sure that you were doing the right thing? Did you make anything like that where you're trying to make sure that that's the one that you were going after? Was there anything like that?
I mean, because obviously y'all got called by somebody from the dice game saying that, you know, so-and-so's here, he's going to be showing up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't hear you.
Huh?
I didn't hear you.
I can't hear you.
I said I didn't hear you.
You know, at some point somebody had to have called from the dice game. Who was it that they called?
Your brother says they called him, but was it him or did they call you? Did you threaten to shoot your brother if he didn't do what he was told?
Is that what he said?
Mm-hmm. Said he was threatened. That's why he did it. Said he was scared that he was going to get killed. He said he was afraid that you were going to kill him. Or did you? Is that the way it was? Or is he just lying to me?
Sounds like he's trying to save his own ass.
He's just talking? Is that what you're saying?
Did you hear that?
Huh?
What you said?
It sounds like your brother's just trying to save his own ass.
I couldn't hear you.
Your brother's trying to save himself.
That's what it sounds like. Is that the way it is? I mean,
What?
Did you threaten him?
Oh.
You didn't threaten him? He did it freely?
Hmm?
He did it freely? I mean, he did it of his own choice?
What?
What we're talking about. Was he the driver or not? I mean, if he wasn't, tell me. If he wasn't the driver, tell me. The way he put it out was that he was threatened and that's the only reason he drove you guys was just because he was threatened. And it don't sound right to me either. Especially since I got this one telling me over here that that's one of the shooters. So which way was it? I mean, from the standpoint of me thinking that you threatened your brother to do something, it doesn't make any damn sense. It doesn't make sense.
He's the older brother too, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Did you threaten him?
No.
Okay, well, I didn't think you would. So he did it of his own free choice? Did he do it of his own free choice? I mean, I see what you're doing with your face, but I don't understand. Is that a yes or a no? Was it own free choice? I mean, if it was, tell me. At least that way I'll have a piece of what I need for an understanding of it. Did he make that choice on his own, or was he forced? I mean, did you force him to be there?
No.
Did KJ force him to be there? No? So he did it of his own free choice. Did anybody force you to be there? Were they putting a gun to your head and saying that you got to go do this? Did anybody put a gun to your head and do that? Or force you? Talk to me, man. Tell me what happened. Did KJ feel bad afterwards? Did he ever tell you that he felt shitty about Ladarius because it wasn't meant to be him? Did he ever tell you that? Did your brother even tell you that? Where, from looking at things the way that I'm looking at them, you're the only one that felt bad about it. Did any of the others? Did KJ? Did your brother? Any of the guys that sent you on this mission, did they feel bad about it? Do you feel bad about it? In some way? I mean, do you feel any kind of remorse that I can take back to his mother and say, look, he feels like it shouldn't have happened. He feels bad about it. And he said to tell you that he was sorry. Do you want me to tell her that? If you do, tell me. And I'll go tell her. Like I said, I'll even tell her in here in front of you. That's what you want. Do you feel sorry about what happened? Yes? Okay. Well, I mean, if you do feel sorry about what happened, then let's talk about it, brother. Tell me what happened so I can go to her and I can tell her.
Amos, whose idea was it to go over there in the fusion?
Was that your idea? Whose idea was it? Was it KJ's? No?
The your brothers?
It wasn't DQ's? Who was it? Who sent you guys over there? Because really, that's who's responsible. So who sent you guys over there?
Amos, look at me.
Huh?
Look at me. Give me a nickname, and I'll show you a picture real quick. Because I got 2 pictures on there sitting on my desk.
Why don't you show me the picture?
Because that's the person that I think that called you and told you that they were over there at the dice game.
The ones that caused all this mess. Can you give me something? Can you give me something, man? Did you see the press conference that they had for Ladarius? Where they had all the community people come out and talk about it? All those people, every one of those people are praying. They're praying right now. And just like she told you, she's praying too. She's praying that you'll be honest and that you'll come forth with what the true story is so she can know what happened to her baby. Because Ladarius was her baby. What can you tell me, Amos? What can you tell me so I can take it back to her? Just give me something, man. Give me something so I can tell her something, okay? Talk to me, man. Talk to me, bro. I'm right here. I ain't going anywhere. I'm right here, man. Just tell me. You didn't mean for it to happen, did you? Did you? Did you mean for it to happen? I don't think you did, man. Do you know Coach LD? Do you know Coach LD? His dad? Did he ever coach you at all or anything like that? Have you met him? What do you think of him? You think he's a decent guy? You think that as a decent guy you'd want to do something for him?
Huh?
You think as a decent guy you'd want to do something for him?
Do what?
Anything. Tell him what happened to his son, man. He wants to know too. You know, you got two people hanging on what you say right now. Two people. And then, you know, it becomes easier after that for all of them. Because they can understand what happened. You know, from now back to that time, you know, they assume somebody just had gone after their son and tried to kill their son, but that's not what happened, right? And if you tell the truth and you tell them what happened, then they can understand it. Can you? Can you help me so I can tell her something? Can you? Well, then help me. You say you can, you keep shaking your head, so tell me. Help me do this. Because I need you, I know you need help too.
Amos, we know it was a mistake. It wasn't an accident, but it was a mistake. A bad mistake.
You're not a horrible person, dude. You're not. You're not.
But we do need to talk about it.
And this kind of stuff can come off you when we talk about God. This kind of stuff can come off you. But you got to be honest about it. Right? Okay. Well, let's talk about it and let's be honest. And let's talk to each other. Was Katie the target and not Ladarius? So I can tell his mom at least that you weren't trying to kill her son. You were trying to kill somebody else. Can I tell her that? If I can tell, if I can tell her at least that much, it makes a great deal of difference. Amos, if that's true, tell it. If he wasn't the target and Katie was the target, tell me. I will tell her that.
And we know it was a mistake.
So KD was the target? I see you shaking your head. Was KD the target? Can I tell her I heard it from your mouth? Was KD the target? Was Ladarius the target? What do you want me to tell her? What do you want me to tell her from you? Not from everybody else, but from you. What do you want me to say to her? Well, tell me. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you figure that out. Tell me. Tell me what you want me to tell her. Do you want me to tell her that you're sorry? If you do, I'll go and tell her that, man. If you want that, I will make sure that happens. And then after I tell her, I'll come back in here and I'll even tell you what she said. If that's what you want me to do. Is that what you want? Is that yes? Is that what you said? Amos, I'm here for you. Well, let me be here for you then. Let me be here for you.
That's what happened. So it is. It's a mistake we made. There's no taking it back, but we can move forward from it. You know,
We absolutely can move forward from it. You can move forward too.
your life's not over.
Mhm.
Your life is not over. You think it is?
It's not, man. But I promise you, when you tell this, it will help you feel better. It always does. Do you want me to tell Miss Tracy, Ladarius' mother, that you're sorry? Do you want me to tell her that? And if I'm going to tell her that, can I tell her that you were not going after her son and that this was an accident, a mistake? Can I tell her that?
Or if Eric was the target?
Mhm.
Was Eric the target?
Yes, bro.
Pastor got shot in the face.
Eric Young, brother. Eric Young. Was he the target? What do you think, Amos? What am I supposed to say?
Mhm.
I know you got a lot of stuff going on there, man. I mean, I can see that, but tell me what I'm supposed to say. Tell me what I'm supposed to say. Literally for the past 3 months, I've been unable to give them any peace. None. And I have an opportunity now. I have an opportunity now to give this family some peace. And you do too. And we can do that together. And we can give them peace. And we can help them heal. And you know what else? It's not just helping them heal, it's helping you heal too. That's what part of that is. It helps you heal too. What can I tell her, Amos? Can you help me with at least that? Amos, come on. Help me. Help me. Telling her that this was a mistake is probably going to make her feel a hell of a lot better. Right? Well then, can you tell me if it was? Can you tell me if it was a mistake? And that you didn't mean it? That you didn't mean it? Can I tell her that? Can I tell her that? That this was something that you didn't intend? And that she can put her baby to rest at that point? Can you tell me that? It's okay. It's okay. These kind of things we're responsible for, we're not going to be able to walk away from them, man. Right? Yeah, I know, man. I know. And I know it's hard, man. I start talking about this stuff with anybody, and I start going through what happened and everything, and it hurts my heart too. But not just for them. This hurts my heart for you too, because I know that this is such a burden to carry. And I know this is something that's tearing you up on the inside. And I know it's something that you want to get off your back. I know that. And this is how you do that. This is how you begin healing. And this is how you show that you're sorry for what you've done. You start at the beginning. You make statements and you say, look, man, this isn't something that I meant, man. When your daughter gets older and she looks back, right? You know, at the very least, you want her to know that you're honorable. At the very least, you want her to look at you that way, like you're honorable. We all do. We want all our kids to look at us like that. And that's how you do this. Because, yeah, in some aspects, this is a matter of honor. Because the honorable man will step forward and say, yeah, I'm partially responsible for what happened. I didn't mean for it to happen the way that it did, and I am so sorry. Right? Amos? Right? Because I know you are. I know you're sorry. I know you're sorry. Can you tell me why your brother's throwing you under the bus? Why is your brother throwing you under the bus? Why is he making you responsible? Why is he putting this on you?
I don't know.
Was he the driver? Was he the one that was put in that position where he drove? So he was one of the shooters? Was he? Was he one of the shooters? Look, you can tell me, man. You can tell me. Was he? Was he one of the shooters? You're saying yes? I mean, that looks like a head nod, but I can't tell. Was he one of the shooters and you weren't? Or was everybody shooting? Can you tell me, Amos, which way it was? So I understand. And when I tell you that I know you're hurting, right? When I tell you that I know you're hurting, you're not the only one. You don't think that these two other guys are hurting too? You don't think they're hurting too? Absolutely. You know, absolutely. Absolutely. Why do you think your brother told? Why do you think he talked? Why do you think
He got a conscience.
They got a conscience. They feel horrible about it. But they said that. They said it. They said that they felt horrible. It was fucked up. It shouldn't have happened that way. And I'm going to go tell Tracy that that's what they said. You're kind of like the center of all this, man. You're the linchpin here. You know, you're the one that's going to be able to tell me which one of those I'm supposed to believe. You know?
Where were you at in the car, Amos? Were you the driver? Were you the driver?
I see you raising your eyebrows. Is that a yes or a no? Should we work out signals where if you raise your eyebrows once it means yes? You can talk, man. It's okay.
Because I can't see you. You got your back to me.
I mean, you can talk, man. It's cool. I swear to God, man, it's cool. You're allowed to feel bad, okay? You're allowed to feel bad. That's acceptable, okay? And it's understandable that you'll feel bad.
But it'll also make you feel better to get off your chest. I've been doing this for 11 years. Been a cop for 23 years.
Without exception, anybody that we've ever talked to that went through this stuff feels better when they get it off their chest.
But yours is a specific kind of deal because we know that it was a mistake. It wasn't an accident, but it was a mistake.
What can I tell Tracy? She's literally waiting on me right now to call her. I speak to her every day. Every day I talk to her. Tell me what I can tell her. Tell me what I can tell her, Amos. Have you ever done anything bad in your life?
Sure have. I think everybody else has too. Everybody's not above reproach.
Made some mistakes that when you made those mistakes you felt like you were never going to recover from it?
But you do.
And you'll come out of this too. You will. You'll come out of this too. But you know, as it stands, Amos, it's your choice how you come out of it, really. And I'll tell you the fact of the matter is that, you know, if you're able to speak to Ladarius' mother, okay, if you're able to talk to her, right, and if you're able to say that you're sorry, that takes a whole lot off your spirit, man. That takes a whole lot off your spirit, right? Amos, tell me what you think, man. Tell me what you think. I mean, I'm sitting right here. I'm willing to listen to you. Just tell me what you think. Tell me what you think, man. I know from seeing pictures of your daughter that you love her deeply, correct? Right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you, if I was sitting here with somebody else that hurt her, would you want to know? Right? Would you? Would you want to know what happened to her?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand from that point why Ladarius' mother wants to know what happened? Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then help me out, man. Help me help her. Help me help her. Because You know, although you've got a baby girl, to her, Ladarius is still her baby. And right now she's in pain, and you're the one that can take her out of that pain. You're the one that can help her get through this. You're the one that can help her deal with it. You're the one that can help her heal.
Amos, all she wants is some closure.
Hmm.
All that she wants is some closure. You know what I mean?
Can you help me give her some? Can you help me give her some closure, Amos? Is there anything that you can do for this poor woman? Anything that you can say that'll help her understand why? Is there anything? I'm here to listen, man. Was there anything that can help her understand why? Amos, is there anything that can help her understand why it is? What do you want me to tell her? What do you want me to tell her? What do you want me to go to her and tell her? Because we're getting ready to step out. So tell me what you want me to tell her. Huh? Tell me what you want me to say and I'll go say it to her because I got a few minutes, okay? So tell me what you want me to say to her so I can go do it. Tell me what you want me to say. Do you want me to tell her it was a mistake? Do you want me to tell her that you didn't mean for this to happen? Do you want me to tell her that you said that you were sorry from your heart to hers? Is that what you want me to tell her? Okay. I'm here, man. I'm right here. And if you want to talk to me, just me and you, or whatever, however you want to do it, I'm right here. Is there anything that I can tell her?
Let me ask you, Amos, were you the driver of the car? Were you the one that was driving?
Because if that's the way that it was, then it changes what your brother said. Is that true? Were you the driver? I mean, give me at least that. If you weren't the driver, were you the driver? Did you drive the car? Or
Look, I don't take you for a cold-blooded killer. I really don't. I know the mistake was made. And I sit here and you look at you, I see the tears in your eyes. And I know that you have remorse for what happened. And that tells me that you're not a bad person. You know, there have been many people sitting in that seat right there that don't give two fucks about anybody. And they paid the price for it. But Amos Snowden, his life is not over. You know what I mean? But for that to be the case, Amos got to talk just a little bit and tell his story. I might sit here and look at you. I'll tell you, it weighs heavy on your heart of what happened. And I get it. And I understand. You know what I mean? You're a good dude.
I'm trying to be a good father.
This doesn't make you a bad person. At all. Because mistakes do happen.
But it's how you respond to those mistakes is whether it makes you a man or not. Were you the driver of the car? You're gonna have to tell me yes or no because I can't. Were you the driver? Look at me. It's okay. Were you the driver? Or were you the brother? It's okay, brother. Get the turmoil going on inside you. It's tough. It's tough on your heart. But the thing about it is you'll make it. You got your whole life ahead of you. It's not over with. You know what I mean? Was DeQuan driving? Okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Was DeQuan driving? Yeah. Was DeQuan driving? And you in the backseat? No. Were you in the front seat? Yeah. Were you the driver or were you the right front passenger? Passenger? Nope. So you're the driver? You got to talk to me. Let me know. Yeah.
me about it. No. Easy stuff. We'll talk about easy stuff. Okay. People in the car. Let's talk about that. Okay. Driver's seat. Who's on the driver's seat? I'll tell you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you through. Nope. You won't let me help you. No. Who's in the driver's seat? You can do it. Who's driving? What's tough? It is. It's tough. Brings back bad memories. I know it brings back bad memories of what happened. Yeah. Well, it don't make you a bad person, bro. It don't. People make mistakes. Let's talk about it. Who's in the driver's seat? Were you driving? You were driving the car. DeQuan driving? No. AJ? No. Is there a fourth person in the car? Who was driving the car? We can do this. If you let me help you, I'll help you. Where were you at in the car? It's okay. That's okay. Where were you at? Nothing. In the back seat? Not in the back seat. Were you in the front seat? Front seat.
Okay.
You're in the front seat. Right front passenger seat. Yeah. No. Driving? Yeah. The driver. You shake your head no.
Yeah.
You keep shaking your head no. There's only certain spots on the car. You said you weren't in the back seat. You said you're not in the right front seat. You're not the driver. Nobody's sitting in the left rear passenger seat.
You know, I'm just shaking my head at this point.
No. Okay.
Your ego.
Let me help you. Okay. We'll go through this together. We'll talk about it. We'll make it through. Okay. On S Street, outside the dice game, sitting on the side of the road. Okay. Start there. Where were you at in the car at that point? You remember? Yep.
Can you tell us?
Come on. Where were you in the car? On S Street. Here, sit up. Sit up. Sit seat. Much. When y'all were sitting outside on S Street, sitting in the black car, the Ford Fusion, where were you sitting at?
If this is the car, this is the front. That would be the driver's seat. That would be the right front passenger, right? Where do you think you were sitting when you guys were sitting on S Street? Was it the driver's seat here?
You're gonna have to say yes or no, Amos.
I can't interpret that, man. Was it here? Was it there? Because your brother's telling me that he was here. Tell me.
We're gonna walk you through it the whole way. We're not gonna hang you out to dry.
Nope. We're gonna be here with you.
Outside the dice game on that street, sitting in a black car. Wherever you sitting at. Sure.
It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I'll move it for you so you can reach it.
Show me where you're sitting. I know it's hard, Amos. but you're gonna be fine. So over here. It's all right. Driver's seat, right front passenger, left rear, left here. S Street. Where are you sitting out in the car? You southpaw?
Yeah.
Left-handed. Left-handed? Are you?
My son's left-handed.
Not many people that are left-handed.
Sign of intelligence.
Creativity. Show me where you're at. We get it. We know it's a mistake.
And I see when you pick the phone up that you feel like, you know, that you half want to be able to tell me. Us. I see that. And I know it's hard to do that. It's hard to trust anyone. I read your back, right? Trust no one. I get it.
It's going to be a lot of weight off your shoulders. We're going to help you through it. Okay.
It all starts with this portion of it right here, where you're just able to show us that portion of it. It all starts. Yeah. Is that what you're trying to show me, brother? Okay. I get that.
Child.
I get that.
Okay.
I see what you're trying to show me. Okay. I mean, I can see it. Okay. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Right here, man. Right here. Right here, man. Right here.
You'll be all right. Okay?
He's got to ask that you help this young man.
You can be all right. Can you tell me where DeQuan was? In the car?
Gotcha. Where are you saying back passenger seat? Is that what you're showing? It's okay. I got you. I got you. We all here as men. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're all here as men. It's okay. That's what we're here.
I can't see you there. I thought you said where your brother was.
Well, he was kind of pointing to the back seat with the pen like he did on that side. I kind of got the idea of what you were saying. Is this where you're saying your brother was? Were you saying your brother was here and he was not telling me the truth when he was talking to me?
It's almost like he swapped you and him around.
Yeah, because if you were here, or if you were here, then that would mean that he was either here or here. And from what I understand from, what I've been told so far, you know. Can you show me where your brother was? Please? Yeah. Can you move it a little closer so I can understand? Make sure I understand what you're pointing to. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. So you're saying here? Is that what you're saying? Is here? It's okay. It's all
Amos, I can tell that you're remorseful.
100%.
And I can tell that you didn't mean for this to happen to Ladarius. Put your initials where you were at in the car and put DeQuan's initials where he was at.
Mhm.
Can you put your initials where you were in the car?
It's kind of hard to understand.
Put your initials, it's probably easier. It's okay. That's where DeQuan was. If that's where he was, can you write DC in there or something like that so I can know what you're talking about? It's D. Okay, so that's a D.
DS.
Can you just put DS? So that's A for Amos. Okay. And that's D for DeQuan.
What about the other boy, KJ?
You want me to bring your daughter up here so you can see her?
Yeah.
Hmm? You want me to bring your daughter up here so you can see her? Is that what you want me to do? Okay. Will you talk to me a little bit more? And then I'll see what I can do about getting her up here so you can see her. Okay. Why was your brother telling me that you weren't the one that was driving? Why was your brother telling me that? We were talking about this, and you showed me just generally where you were, right? Is this KJ here that we're talking about right here? Can you tell me that? So I can know? You want me to leave you be for a little bit? You want some water? You want me to leave you be for a little bit? Okay, let me stay. Okay, let me stay. Stay. Sorry. I know. So KJ was telling you the truth when he said your brother was a shooter. Is that true? Because that would make sense to me as to why he would tell me that you were when he was the one that was doing it. What the deal is? I can understand what happened. What's your daughter's name?
Azor.
How you spell it?
Azor.
Azor? What's her middle name?
Snowden.
What's your favorite thing about her?
Smile.
Her smile. Is that why you put her on your Facebook page? Is that why you posted her like that? Because of the smile? She's so beautiful, Amos. She's real beautiful. I can tell that you love her. I can tell that you love her. Was this a mistake because of the KD thing? Is that what caused all this mess? Okay. So it was a mistake because of that? No, I'm just asking.
What?
Because of KD?
What did you say?
I'm saying is it a mistake because it was supposed to be KD? Is that why? I mean, that's what I'd like to be able to tell his mom if that really was the truth. Does he make a mistake because KD was the one that was the one that you guys were looking for, and you made a mistake. I mean, if that's true, tell me so I can tell us more. Yes. Are you shaking your head? Yes. Let me help you get through it too. Okay? Let me help you. Show some love, man. That's what all this stuff is about, man. Show some love, brother. You like to draw? Do you? Are you good at it? You know, I was in the Marine Corps for 10 years before I started doing this.
Yeah.
And when I was a drill instructor down at Parasite, we used to have one of the recruits, an artist, and he would draw all the pictures and draw them with the flags and stuff out here close. I gotta go make a phone call, okay? Because I told her I'd call. What? Soon. Can you tell me what I can tell her? Whatever you tell me to tell her, man. That's up to you. If you tell me to tell her, I'll tell her whatever I need to tell her. I mean, you know, you already told me you were in the driver's seat on S Street and your brother was here. You already told me that. So, I mean, that's fine. That's cool. I'm just wanting to know what I can tell Tracy. Do you want me to tell her that you said sorry? That you didn't mean it? Come on, man, don't play. Do you want me to tell her that you're sorry and that you don't mean it? Don't play. Be straight. It's the most important time of your life right here. Be straight. Tell me what I should tell her. Tell me what I should tell her. What should I tell her? Are you sorry? Are you sorry? Are you? Why don't you tell me? Are you sorry for what you did? If you are, tell me. That shows a lot of remorse by saying you're sorry. You know, just the fact that you say you're sorry shows a tremendous amount of remorse. What's that? I didn't hear what you say. Eating what?
Some socks, please.
What's that?
Socks. Okay.
Okay.
Yo! You sat in my seat. Nice socks. I like those socks.
Nice. Time to wake up, brother.
One more over. He's in my seat.
Oh man, that is killing me. These seats are terrible, man.
What's you know about those socks?
Check it out.
Yeah.
Same
got-
socks.
A little bit of an issue because I went back and talked to your brother, and he was like, "It's fucking bullshit. I was the driver." So, you know, I get you struggling, internal struggle, that kind of stuff, but we're gonna have to need to know the situation and the story. Because your brother's trying to throw it out there like he's the stuff, the driver.
So he's not the driver? Okay. And so you were the driver? And you weren't on those windows right there, you were the driver? You said yes? Okay.
You're gonna have to sit up, Amos. I can't hear
I
you.
can't hear you, man. Yeah. Okay, you said yes.
Who else was in the car with y'all? Huh?
You already said the Quavian was in there with you. You already showed me on the picture that was.
Sit up and look at me. I
Yeah,
can't
just
hear you.
for a minute, man. We're gonna get this taken care of so we can.
Who else was in the car?
Was KJ in the car with him? You say yes?
How are you? Are you related to KJ?
Is he your cousin or something?
Not really.
Not really. Is DeQuan cousins with him? Yeah.
Let me talk about something else real quick. Take a look at this. That's you, right? That's the baby girl. That's the one you got on your Facebook page. How long ago was that taken? About at the end of the year, you say?
Almost a year.
Who's this right here?
Just right.
Rayla? How come you cut her out, man? How come you cut her out? Just got tired of her? No? You guys just wanted a picture of you and your daughter? Why'd you cut her out? Just so it fit?
Cool.
Take a look at this. How old was she?
1 year.
About a year? Yeah. Where was that taken at? Where was it taken at? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Tell me about her. Tell me something about her. Tell me something. I don't know. Tell me about your daughter. You love her. Talk to me about her a little bit. Tell me about her. Tell me about her a little bit so I know what it is about her that you really love. Can you tell me?
Everything.
Everything? Yeah. Were you there when she was born? Tell me about that. Were you in the delivery room? Whoa. You were? So you were there when she came out of the mom, huh? What was that like? Did it make you sick? No? Did they have to smack her butt to make her cry? No? She just cry on her own? Did they give her to you to hold? Tell me about that. Tell me about that. What was that like the first time? When you held your daughter for the first time? Say, didn't feel right? Tell me why. Yeah, she's just so tiny. Did she cry? Yeah, and did you look down at her and see a little piece of yourself there? Yeah, what'd that feel like? Tell me what that felt like. Because I'm interested. Tell me what that felt like, and I'm going to tell you what it felt like the first time I saw my son. Come on, talk to me. Tell me.
Yeah. Tell me. What'd it feel like? Little piece of God down there? Yeah. Look at me, something. I'm going to tell you something that's the truth about me. Okay? Tell you something that's the truth about me. My son, look at me. My son was born in Okinawa, Japan. Okay? Way a long time ago, way before you. Okay? He died when he was 18. Okay? Same kind of thing that we're having here. Almost the same thing, right? So when he was a baby, when he was born, they took him out and they put him over in the incubator, right? And when they put him over in the incubator, you know what I did? I walked over to him. He had his little hands up like this, right? And I spoke to him and I called him Christopher for the first time, right? Beautiful kid. You know what he did? He reached up and grabbed my finger, just like that. And he held it in my finger. And that's my best memory of my son. Of course, I don't have him, but that's my best memory of my son. Right. Tell me what your best memory of your daughter is. The best one you've got. Tell me about it. Tell me what it is. I shared mine with you, so you share me. Say again? I can't hear you, bro. In Nevada?
Making her bottle.
Making her a bottle. Do you like feeding her? Tell me why. I used to love to watch my kids eat. Why do you like feeding her? Make you feel close to her? What? What does it do? What? Just a good feeling? Yeah. Well, listen, man, we gotta figure out a way to close this out. Okay. I talked to Ladarius' mother a little bit. I told her that I couldn't get you to talk to me very much. Okay. So before we close this out, can I ask you a couple things? I can't? It's okay? Okay. Was all that stuff meant for KD? Was it meant for KD? I mean, you gotta tell me through voice, bro. Was it meant for KD? Can you tell me? You said we could talk and I can ask you a couple things, right? Okay. Well, was it meant for KD? Is that what it was meant for? Was it? Was it meant for KD? I can see you partially shaking your head, but I can't tell. Was it meant for KD? Is that yes? Okay. All right.
Let me ask you this. Did KJ and your brother, DeQuan, did they know what was up? Basically, it was a hit. I mean, did they know that they were going to do dirt?
Is that a yes? It's hard for me to see, man. I mean, I can't tell. Was that a yes? Was it? You say yes. He says, you say yes? Okay. You tell me you didn't mean to kill him. You didn't, correct? You didn't mean to do Ladarius like that, right? Okay. You didn't mean to. Okay.
Did you know that they were going to hit that lick on him? Yeah.
Did you? Did you know that you were going to do what you were going to do?
Yeah, they were going to go hit him.
Yeah.
Did you know that they were going to go hit him when y'all went over there?
KD, we're talking about. mean, you didn't know that you were going to hit KD?
So what now? I'm a little confused at the point now. Whether KD was going to be hit or Ladarius was going to be hit. Obviously, y'all went over there with a plan, so it wasn't. Was it supposed to be a robbery?
No.
What was the deal? So those two didn't know that it was going to be a hit, but you knew that it was going to be a hit. But they're the two that did the shooting, so I'm having a hard time following. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
See.
You just said that you knew that KD was going to be hit. That's what we just talked about. But then you said no when I asked if those two knew it's going to be a hit, but those two are the shooters. So the assumption would be that if you knew that KD was going to be hit, those two, them two, yeah. You gotta say yes or no. I can't see the back of your head. Yeah. Okay.
Let me back in just a minute. Amos, let me ask you one last thing, man. Let me ask you one last thing real quick. Sit up real quick for me, man. I know you wore out. Are you done with this pizza? Okay. You still want it? Okay. Tell me just real quick, because I've heard a whole bunch of different things. How much do you think the hit for KD was? Because I'd heard several different numbers and stuff. Do you know how much the hit for KD was, or what it was supposed to be, or anything like that? You don't know how much it was? Had you heard how much it was? You haven't heard how much it was? Okay. Had you heard anything about who put it out or anything like that? Okay. But you had heard there was a hit out on KD. Okay. All right. Yeah. Here you go. There you go.
You have it?
Hey, bud. Sit up real quick. I gotta talk to you. I know, I'm sorry. I got some pictures. Y'all right there? You can go on water or anything like that? You need water or anything like that? He just pick the cheese off that? You just picking cheese off that? Damn. Alright. You don't want no water or nothing like that? I know you had that soda. You're probably not hungry with everything going on. Is you okay? Okay, I'm gonna show you a couple pictures. Tell me if you know who they are, right? What do you know, man? You gotta sit up so I can hear you. Blim? How does that spell? You know? Hey, sit up. Write that down for me. Blim. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Left-handed.
You're left-handed?
Yeah. Well, I got it right now.
Huh? It's Blim?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or just make a signature that that's Blim.
B.
Huh?
B.
No, you gotta make it. I can't make it for you. I'm gonna hold it. Blim? Is that real?
Mm.
Okay. R. Who's that?
Yeah.
Move the shirt out your face so I can't hear you, bud. Sorry. The blim? You talk real low in that shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait for that.
Yeah. How do you know these guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh? Or what? From around the area? They come hang out with you? No? Where do you hang out with them at? Huh? Oh. Shit.
Amos.
What's up?
What's up, man? Investigator team of the Escambia County Sheriff's Office.
How's it going? Up.
We're gonna have a little chit chat, man. I know you've been talking to Investigator Harris and Sergeant Coxwell, but over. I need a place to sit.
We need a chair. We need another chair. So
You got all the chairs. You got money falling out the pocket, everything down there. You got $100 down there. All right, man. Obviously, you know where your life is. Okay? Right? You talked to them a little bit. I've talked to your brother. Investigator Harris has talked to your brother. Okay? This is some deep shit. Okay? You know that, right? What's your daddy in prison for? I'm not talking about charge. I know what his charge is. How long's he got? Don't lay down on that table. Sit up and talk to me like a man. You're a man. You're 20 years old.
Yeah, we ain't gonna play the cowering game anymore, all right? You were a big enough man to get involved in this to begin with and do the shit, and you know. See, here's the thing. We're not playing games anymore because we know you did it. He knows you did it. I know you did it.
Your brother's saying you did it.
You're both saying you did it. You're both saying he did it. Okay? We know y'all are involved. We just want to understand everything that happened. Okay? We're trying to make sense of it. And I'm going to tell you something. It's stupid for you guys to take this fucking ride alone. You're a dumbass if you take this ride by yourself. Okay? Now, so you can play the fucking game, or we can actually have a real conversation about what happened that night. Because, I mean, obviously, we all know y'all fucked up.
Alright? First thing I'm going to ask you. Okay? Like I said, we've already talked to your brother and everybody else. Okay? Right? Look at me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's that?
Yeah.
Rel. What was his involvement in this?
He was what? He was what?
Called us.
He called y'all?
He called y'all?
What'd he say? Hey, buddy, look, pick your head up.
We here.
I know you're tired. We've been up all day, all night. We've been working on this shit for months, man.
Look,
Okay.
so let's wrap it. Let's get this wrapped up. Okay? But bullshit. Pick your head up.
Yeah, no, sit up.
Come on, sit up. I ain't doing
Like I said, you're 20 years old.
No, I get it. You're tired. Then let's get this wrapped up and be done with it and stop playing fucking kid games. Okay? And we can be done with it. Here's the deal. We're just looking for the truth. That's it. Okay? You've already admitted to being there. So we're past that point. Now we're just trying to understand everything that happened. So he called you. Tell us about that conversation.
He didn't call me.
Who did he call?
He called one.
Bullshit. We're not doing it. We're going to look at each other face to
We're
face.
sitting up. You can sit up. Okay.
We're going to look at each other face to face. All right, man? I believe in that. You know, we're men, you're a man. We're going to look at each other face to face. We're not going to hide. Okay? What's done is done. Who did he call?
Yeah, he called my brother.
He called your brother. What was that conversation like? Bullshit. Don't tell me I don't know because your brother told you. What did your brother tell you about that conversation?
You shouldn't have to think about it that hard. If you're thinking about it that long, you're trying to come up with a story because you know.
Yeah, you are.
You know what he told you.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, so he calls your brother.
Huh?
Okay, he calls your brother. Where's he at?
Who?
Rel.
I don't fucking know.
You don't know where he's at?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to talk about right now when he calls him. Where's he at?
I don't know where
Where's he at when he calls your brother?
When you was at?
You don't know where he's at.
He was there too.
He was there too. Okay.
Okay. Who's this?
Well,
Blim?
Who, Blim? Okay.
Tell me about Blim.
no, not well.
You don't know about him? Was he there? No?
His brother.
His brother?
Yeah.
Who's his brother?
Real.
Who?
Real.
Rel?
Rel's his brother?
But Blim wasn't there with Rel. But dude, you gotta move your hands down from that. I can't understand you.
Y'all yelling, bro.
Well, because we're trying to get,
yelling.
we're trying to get out of it. And
Y'all yelling.
they've been coddling
Ain't shit funny.
and treating you like a child for the past 5 hours.
And you mean a child?
You're a grown-ass man. So is Blim there?
Yes. Sit up.
Yes.
Stop
Okay.
doing this.
Told y'all.
Okay.
Bro.
So Blim and Rel are there.
Okay.
What car are they in?
Bullshit.
Yes, you do. Because your brother knows, so you know.
Okay.
You know he told y'all.
I don't care. It doesn't matter what he told us.
You want,
He could be lying to us.
you want us to charge you with everything he said, or you want to tell your own story?
There you go. Because what do you think he's doing?
He's put himself in the driver's seat. He's not.
I didn't have anything to do with this. I was just driving.
I can't go to prison.
That's what he's doing. So do you want to tell your story, or do you want us to go with his version of the story? I mean, if you want to tell me, hey, everything my brother said, when you don't even know what he said, you want to tell me everything my brother says right on. Cool. That means you taking the ride for first-degree murder. Period. Well, that's what your brother said.
Saying you pulled the trigger. He said he's not no trigger puller.
He said he sat there and watched you pull the trigger because he was driving.
He said that you and KJ were crouched down over there in the passenger side. He pulled up side. He said he didn't even want to. Y'all made him.
Yep, y'all forced him.
Yeah.
Okay, then tell us the truth. Here's the deal, man. I want to believe you, but only one of you is telling the full story. Okay? And I want to believe you, but when you're not telling us anything, when he's telling us shit and you're not, then what am I left to believe? I'm left to believe the things that match up that he tells us and think he's telling the truth. Here's the deal, man. This ride's going to stop at some point. Only one of you going to freaking have the ability, because here's the deal. There's only 2 cars, so there's only 2 drivers. So, not everybody can be a driver.
Who was in your car? Who was in the car you were in? Which 2?
DeQuan
and KJ.
Okay, so DeQuan and KJ are in the car.
So in the blue car, who's in the blue car? Those 2.
When we say these 2, we talking about these 2? We're talking about Real, and we talking about his brother, Blim. Yeah? Is that correct?
Okay. So Rel calls your brother. Calls Darkwavian, right?
Yes, he can tell you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes. So he calls your brother. You don't know what said though.
Now, is that when y'all are sitting there right by the trailer on S Street, or is that before y'all get over there?
Yeah, before.
Okay. So right after he gets off, what does your brother say to you? What does your brother tell you y'all need to do? I'm sorry?
You gotta put your
Bro, come on.
Hold on, bro. Oh, damn.
Well, you're mumbling and you got your face covered. We can't understand you.
Yeah, exactly. Let's try an easier question. Where are you guys at? Take your shirt down so we can hear you. No, I understand you can hear me. I talk loud. I'm not worried about you here. I'm worried about hearing you.
You're good.
Okay. So where are you guys when he calls? Let's start there. That's easier.
You were at home. Where's home?
Yeah, for sure.
At the trailer?
212 Jackman Way? Okay.
So who all's at the trailer?
Well, Tuesday.
No, who all was there that night?
That night when this call comes in, who's there? Who's at the trailer with you?
My baby mama.
Your baby mama?
Rayla.
That's Rayla, right?
My
Okay.
daughter.
And your daughter? What's your daughter's name again?
Azora.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Azora.
Azora? Okay. Interesting name.
Pretty nice.
That is a pretty name. I agree. First time I've ever heard it. Was that deliberate?
Mm-hmm.
Was that deliberate? Y'all gave her a name that, was unusual? Okay. All right. Easy enough. So you guys were there. So he calls. So your brother's there too?
Mm-hmm.
Your brother's there when this call comes in? He's at the trailer as well?
Okay.
Okay. So he gets the call. Obviously, then you guys leave the trailer?
Where's KJ at?
Yes.
At the trailer?
KJ's at the trailer too?
So you, Darkwavian, and KJ, Rayla, and the baby, Azora, are all at the trailer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the car that was used? Where's it at that time?
What the car?
What was Ford Fusion? Ford
Yeah,
Lightning?
it's like a Ford Fusion.
What was it?
Yeah, the one that y'all drove that night. Was it there behind the trailer, or was it someplace else? Okay, was that Carriage Hills?
I believe so.
You believe so? So y'all leave the trailer, right? Leave 212 Jackman Way, you, KJ, and Darkwavius. And y'all go and get the car, or how'd y'all get to the car? Or how'd the car get to y'all?
What?
I can't hear you, buddy. Who took you to go get it?
Who took you to go get the car?
Nah,
We're not talking to the table again. We ain't doing this.
Them two. They chose to get the car. Got turned to the car.
So you drove the car. Okay. So who did you guys pick the car up from?
We picked it up from-
Who did you guys pick it up from? You guys went to Carriage Hills, you said. Who'd you pick it up from?
Picked it up.
So you guys just knew it was going to be in the parking lot somewhere? Okay.
did y'all already have the keys, or have to get the keys from somebody, or what?
Up. Don't bury.
I can tell you.
I get you, but don't bury your head. It makes it impossible to hear you. You are a soft talker to begin with, and every time you put your head down on that table and bury your face on that shirt, it makes it that much harder to hear you. And then all we're doing is pissing each other off because I'm having to ask you to repeat yourself. Right?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Time out real quick. Time out. Amos, look at me. You cold? Because it ain't that cold in here, man.
I'm cool, man.
You keep covering your face. I mean, my face. My face ain't cold. I understand, like, your legs might be cold or something, but you keep covering your face.
Hell, got you some damn socks.
Yep. So when you cover your face, what that tells me is just like covering your mouth. That you're scared of what might come out. You're trying to keep something in.
That's it, man.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be. The hard part's even acknowledging that you were there. You're past that part. Now we're just working on the details to make sense of everything. So the hard part's done. You've already taken that step. So, okay. So how do you already have the key to the car?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the key from? Who gave it to your brother? Eric gave it to your brother? Okay. Come on. Bring the mouth up.
So.
I can't handle it. I can't
Yeah,
handle
I got
it.
it from my brother and drove it.
You got it from your brother and you drove it.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you drive it to? From Carriage Hills, where'd you go to next?
Yes.
So you drove over that street. And so just to recap what we talked about earlier, it's you're driving. Okay. Where's your brother?
That's it.
In the back seat? Where's KJ? Front seat. Okay. You're driving. KJ's in the front seat. Brother's in the back seat. Yeah? Do I have that right? Because if I have it wrong, tell me. Okay? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth. I'm not trying to do that. Okay? I'm just trying to make sure I understand. All right? Okay. So y'all go over to S Street. So, tell me about going over to S Street. Just kind of walk me through what happens.
Just park.
Where'd you park?
Outside the gate.
Okay. Is that the first place you parked?
Outside the gate, you said?
Yeah.
Where's the first place y'all parked?
Outside the gate.
No, y'all didn't. Try again.
Across the street first.
Thank you very much. See, I know you're telling the truth because we have video of this, so we know where y'all were at. Okay? So it helps me when I know that you're telling me the truth because you're telling me things that are actually, that we can verify. Right?
Yeah.
That helps. That makes a huge difference. Okay? So you guys start across the street. What makes you move? Because you guys do move up to the gate, but what makes you move?
I was thinking I was going to come out.
You're what? Take the shirt down. Take the shirt down, man, so I can hear you. Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but it is hard to hear you when you're mumbling into your shirt. Okay? And I just don't want to keep having to ask you. It just makes this take longer. Okay, so you guys move. Why do you move? Pick up. Yeah. Shit's a nasty habit. Don't ever pick it up. Get tobacco chewer.
Don't turn away from me.
Don't ever pick that shit up.
Turn back this way.
Don't. We ain't hiding again. We ain't doing this hiding shit. All right. Okay, that's fine. We scoot up. That's fine. Okay, so you guys move. You guys start off across the street. You move up to the gate. Why do you move across to the gate?
Which the gate.
Can't hear you.
That was coming out.
Okay. So what happens next?
Until I pull up, I'm following.
Okay. Now, did you know what car to follow?
I really just told me following.
So you didn't know what car to follow. They just told you follow that car right there. They told you what now?
Get on side of it.
Get on side of it. Who told you that?
Both of them.
Who?
Both of them.
Both of them. Okay. So you start following it. Do you get up alongside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. When do you? Let's do this. Tell me. So you guys leave S Street. You've lived in Pensacola your whole life?
Mm-hmm.
You grew up here? Yeah?
Yes.
So it's safe to say you know the roads pretty well?
Yeah, really good.
How you been here your whole life and don't know the roads?
Just I started driving.
Huh?
Just I started driving for
How long you been driving for?
like 3 years.
3 years? Okay.
Like back to back.
I got you. Okay. So if you can, you guys leave S Street, what road do you turn on? Fairfield? Take the shirt down.
Whatever the name of the road.
Take the shirt down. Take the shirt down so I can hear you. Fairfield.
So yes, it's the name.
Okay. So what? So walk me through that. What happens?
They pull on. I pull on. I'll wait for them to turn around. They was in the right lane. That was in the left lane. They got back in the right lane. They got in the right lane. I got it was in the left lane. They told me to speed up. Speed up. This thing, you know, they let down the windows, and that's what it was. It's in
All right. So tell me what happened. So they roll down their windows, and I know it's hard to say, but tell me what happens.
It's true.
Well, I couldn't hear you because guess what? Your shirt's over your mouth again.
You hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. You think I'm fucking with you? We're sitting 2 feet apart, and I can barely hear you because you're covering your mouth.
I didn't hear. I just heard you say.
I heard you say they rolled down their windows.
I thought he said roll
Yeah,
up.
started soon.
Okay, they started shooting. Okay. Tell me the car that do you remember anything about the car that you guys were shooting at?
That they were shooting at.
Do you remember anything about it?
Yeah. I'm telling you about it now.
Okay, tell me about it.
What just was?
About the car specifically.
Like, do you remember what it looked like, what color it was, any of that shit? What kind of car it was? Okay, all right, no problem. So after they start shooting, what happens to the car that they're shooting at?
Up the road.
The car went off the road? Okay, and what do you do then?
Kept driving.
Okay. So, did you guys stop there? For any, like, hold up for any reason? Alright. What about the car these guys are in?
I guess they said stopped it.
You guess they what?
They had stopped it.
They stopped it?
Yeah, afterwards.
Afterwards? How do you know that? Did you see that?
I guess they were saying
They were saying it? Okay. We'll come back to that then. So, you keep driving. Which way do you go?
still going straight.
Okay, now so, right there where you're at, you keep going straight, the road does one of these numbers. It splits off. Okay? You can go this way
Still going straight towards the water.
toward New, so you split off going toward New Warrington?
Still driving.
Okay. So you didn't go down like by the Lowe's and all that? The other way if you stay on Fairfield? Okay. So where you guys go next?
Got out the car.
You what?
Got out the car.
You just stopped on the side of the road and got out of the car? Okay. Where you go next? You said you drive down New Warrington. Where you go?
Get out the car.
Where'd you get out of the
Where
car?
did you get out of the car? You just
Warrington.
where in Warrington?
Tell you in Warrington.
Okay. A house?
Yeah.
An apartment?
The house.
You went to a house. Whose house was it?
Right the street. Somebody else.
There's a lot of up the street in New Warrington. We talking like hundreds of houses.
Yes.
Help me out here.
Abandoned house.
It's an abandoned house
On what road?
Coming off Old Court.
coming off Old Quarry. Where off of Old Quarry?
The little sidewalk right there where the trailer be.
Side where the trailers are. On Old Quarry? Or were you on? So it was off Old Quarry. So where the trailers are on Old Quarry. So closer to Navy or closer to New Warrington? Because you know Old Quarry runs between the two, right?
Navy.
Closer to Navy. So down by why can't I think of the name of the Sandstone? You know where that is? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so y'all get out of the car. What happens then?
That was it.
No, that wasn't it. What happens then? You guys get out of the car. What happens?
Went to my cousin.
Where's your cousin's house?
I went to watch that where you live at.
Okay, let's try a different question. Who's your cousin? If all you do is go to your cousin's house, your cousin ain't in any trouble. Okay, so I'm just trying to find out where you went.
My cousin.
Amos, what are we here for?
What you mean?
Why are we sitting here?
You know, y'all here to work on your job. Do your job.
Okay, why are we? What kind of case were we working?
Homicide.
A homicide, right?
Yes.
Okay, so pretty serious shit. Agreed.
Hmm?
Pretty serious stuff, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So you're helping yourself out by telling the truth and telling your side of the story. So why are you leaving things out if you ain't lying?
Yeah.
Okay. So why do we have to keep going back to try and drag information out of you when your cousin could say, hey, yeah, he came here. He wasn't part of those guys that went and did this other stuff.
Do
What?
No, he's not saying that your cousin came.
No.
He's saying that you're saying you went to your cousin's house. Was your cousin home when you got there? Okay. So he can say, hey, he showed up. Where'd the car go after this? You say you went to your cousin's. And you just left it in an abandoned house. Okay, you went back and got it later on. Sit up. Sit up. We ain't gonna do the lay down thing. We gonna keep doing this like we've been doing it, face to face like men, right? That's fair. Okay, I'm not treating you with any disrespect, am I? We're just trying to get to the truth, man. That's all we're trying to do. All right. Okay, so you leave it. You go to your cousin's. When do you come back to the car? It was what? Later on that night. How come you left the car? Why did you leave it where it was at? And then come back to it later. What were you thinking by doing that? Did you decide to do that, or did somebody tell you to do that?
We just saw
We? So, who's we?
the person was in the car with the guy.
Okay, so you, your brother, KJ, you guys decided to leave the car and come back later for it. Is that accurate? Okay. Where do these guys go? When do you see them again?
I guess they had drove past by. Yeah.
They drove what? You said they drove past by again?
To check on the car, I guess.
Okay, so they went back where the car went off. You told me the car went off the road earlier, so they go back there? How do you know that? Did they tell you that, or did you see that?
Yeah, it's just fine.
Well, what makes you say they had to? You seem really sure of that. So what makes you think that they went back?
I took something.
Try it again without the yawn. I don't speak yawn.
Yeah, I felt like they wanted to try to say something.
I feel like they went in the car to try and take something.
What makes you feel that? That's a very interesting statement. Was that the plan? Was there something that was worth taking? So why do you feel that they went back to the car to take something?
Because somebody else said there was more shots.
I'm sorry, somebody else said there was what?
More shots.
More shots? Who said that?
There was like 60 some shots.
There were 60 some odd. Well, how many did you guys, or did the guys in your car shoot?
Yeah, 40.
Huh?
40.
40? You guys shot 40?
Yeah, they got us at 40.
I know. I'm sorry. I keep saying you guys. I'm sorry. But you're driving. You didn't shoot. Let's clear up right now.
Yeah.
You say you didn't shoot, right?
Yeah.
You were just driving? Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So those guys shoot, you said they shoot 40. You mean like 40 times?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? How do you know it was 40 times? Huh? 20 and 20? How do you know that?
I don't know if they had the same gun. They had the same gun.
They had the same kind? Okay. Well, how do you know each of them fired 20?
What you mean?
Well, how do you know that? I mean, were you counting?
No, they're the same gun.
Okay, they were the same guns.
So they had 20 rounds in each gun?
Yeah.
Did they shoot their magazines dry? Did they shoot all their bullets?
Yeah. It was very in the cup. I guess they had to shoot the rest of the bullets.
Okay, so you know, just so we understand each other, pull the shirt down again so we're clear. Just so I understand that, to make sure that we're clear, they had the same gun. Do you know what kind of gun it was? 9mm? Do you know like what brand it was? Was it like a Glock or what else? You know, do you know anything about guns?
Taurus.
It was a Taurus. Okay. They both had Tauruses. And so both of them had 20 rounds in the magazine. And they emptied their magazines. Did I hear you correctly?
Yeah.
So that's how you know that they fired 40 shots. And then you said there were more shots fired, so the other ones must have fired too. How do you know there were more shots fired?
Because they only had 40.
Do what now?
They only had 40.
I know they only had 40, but where did you, how many shots were fired? Do you know? Total?
I heard like over 50.
You heard like over 50? Okay. So then in your mind, these guys had to have shot some of those because, sit up. Sit up. Hey, look.
Hey, so are we.
So are we. The faster we get this done, the faster I can leave you alone, you can go back to bed. But you gotta sit up for me and let's finish the conversation that we've already started. Okay? Come on. And I'll get out of your head. Sit up. Come on, sit up.
I'm saying no, man.
No, it's not the.
You know
It's not hard.
I know.
Hey. And shit.
You need to go pee?
You need to go pee?
Yeah.
Let's go. You go pee. Come on. Let's go. That ain't no thing. That's easy. Here. Oh, never mind. I don't have it. Since he gets handcuffs back. Take you go pee. That's easy. That's easy fix. We're gonna wait till he comes back.
What the other two do is wrong.
Here, go put your arm through him. Here, put your arm through because we can't take you to pee without handcuffs on.
Oh, I already know that.
Okay. Give him your other arm.
Yeah, I was doing that shit too tight.
Man, ain't got it all, man.
Just follow him. There, come, grab you a seat. Here, we get those off of you.
You want a fresh piece of pizza or anything?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Well, we gonna do that, but we gotta wait till he comes back.
Yeah, just lid back on that one so we don't knock it over and make a mess.
I put 2 whole fingers in there. It ain't too tight. Nah, I ain't gonna find down line.
I want to toss this one away. I'll get you a fresh one, okay?
All right. So, just be clear while we're out of the room, we didn't talk about this case, right? Oh, we talked about you asked for a cigarette? Yep. All right? All right. So, damn, I almost forgot where we were. So you guys left the car, you hang out at your cousin's for a little bit, and you came back, and you got in the car. Where'd you guys go then?
I got time to
Are you sure? You went real far and dropped off. Now, see, now we're telling the truth, because Carriage Hills is a lie. We know you didn't take it to Carriage Hills.
Yeah, I went to Carriage Hills, and I went with the farm truck.
Okay. So, what did you take it back to Carriage Hills for? Sit up for me, man. Come on, we're almost done. And I promise you can sleep. After we get you your cigarette. Because I always make good on my promises. But I need you to sit up for me, okay? Let's get this done. So you go back to Carriage Hills. How long you stay at Carriage Hills?
2 minutes.
Why do you go back to Carriage Hills? Do what now? You thought, what'd you think you left? Here, you can eat this when we talk if you want.
Okay.
Huh?
You
You thought you left your jacket? Your phone. You thought you left your phone. Okay. So then you said you took the car real far. Where do you know where real far it was?
Yeah, we have found it.
Do what?
Exactly where you found it.
Okay.
Where'd we find it at?
You know, yeah. So
I know where we
found it at.
You tell us.
you tell me that.
Come on, sit up. Let's finish this. Let's get this done. So, tell me about dropping the car off. So, who all's with you when you drop the car off?
Told you.
No, you didn't
How many
already tell me.
people?
So, you all 3 went up there together. So, you all 3 go back to Carriage Hills because you thought you left your phone. Where did you think you left your phone? In your jacket. Where was your jacket? But you guys were back in the car. Okay, I'm confused.
Where the car was.
Did y'all take a car to Carriage Hills and then pick up the other car and go?
Yeah.
So how did the car get from the abandoned house y'all left it at to Carriage Hills?
You said what?
You said you left it in an abandoned house after the shooting happened.
You went back and got it.
And you went back and got it, and then you took it to Carriage Hills?
No, dropped it off.
You dropped it off where?
Far away.
Okay. So when do you go back to Carriage Hills? To get your phone, or to check for your phone?
Later on in a different car.
So you went back out where you guys left it? I'm confused. I'm trying to understand.
Mm-hmm.
Amos,
come on, buddy. Come on. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm trying to understand. Because what you're saying doesn't make sense. You say you take the car from the abandoned place, you take it out far where we found it, and then you go back to Carriage Hills because you thought you left your phone and your jacket in the car.
Mm-hmm. The car was already dropped off.
The car was
That car already dropped off.
So you thought you left your phone in a different car?
Yes.
Is that the car that brought you guys back? How'd you guys get back when you dropped the car off really far away? How'd you get back? Who picked y'all up?
Cousin.
Who?
Cousin.
Your cousin. So that's why you don't want to tell us who your cousin is. Is that right?
Yeah.
How come you don't want to? Because I want to be able to verify what you're telling me. I know the car got dumped out there. Okay. But I want to be able to verify. I want to be like, hey, your cousin said, he says y'all took him out there. Is that true? And he's going to go, yeah. If that's what happened. I'm going to go, okay, cool. He didn't lie to me. That's always helpful.
And your cousin ain't gonna be in no trouble.
Your cousin didn't do anything unless, huh?
For what?
What's she gonna be in trouble for?
For giving y'all a ride? Did he know what y'all had done? Then he ain't gonna be in no trouble.
Well, how are you gonna be in trouble? My cousin said, "Come get me." What the hell? What the hell am I gonna charge him with for that?
Amos, sit up and open your eyes, buddy.
Come on, we almost done. I like it when we look at each other. Okay? Because I know that you're telling me the truth and you're not playing games, and you know that I'm not playing games. Okay? Alright, so you guys take the car out. Your cousin comes and picks you up, and then you go back to Carriage Hills because you think you left your phone? Where did you think you left your phone? Like in somebody's apartment or in another car? Why'd you leave your jacket outside? Was that just a fuck up? Basically? Is that accurate? You moving too fast? Did you actually leave your jacket? You did? Was your phone actually in your jacket? So that stayed at Carriage Hills and nobody picked it up? Damn, you lucky. What kind of phone do you have? An Android? So you actually got your phone back? No? Your phone broke? Well, no, but I mean that night. You got your Android phone back? Okay. Alright. So, where do you guys go after that? You leave Carriage Hills, you get your jacket, you get your phone back. Where do you go next? Okay. You go back home? Where do these guys go? When do you see these guys again? Okay. What do you guys talk about when you see them? What do you guys talk about? This is an easy question, especially compared to everything else we talked about. Okay. Do you want me to ask you a more specific question? Does that help you? Does that make it easier for you? Did you guys talk about the shooting? No? You guys didn't talk about the shooting? Huh? You dropped them off? Where'd you drop them off at? Home? Whose home? Their home? Where was that?
Let me ask you this. Where'd you pick them up at?
Hey, come on, Amos. Sit up. Alright, falling asleep doesn't help. That just slows the process down even more. Okay? You want to eat your pizza, you want to take a nap, cool. I get that. But let's finish up where we at, and then we're done. It's that simple, okay? So, you said you saw them later that night. Where do you see them at? Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Where are you at when you see them again? The same spot where you dropped off the car. So they met y'all out there? Okay. So tell me about that. What?
That's what happened.
Okay, so they come up there. Do you guys talk about anything? What do you guys talk about? Huh? You don't really remember.
It was about the shooting.
It was about the shooting? Surely you gotta remember something. It had to be a pretty big deal. I mean, you probably had to be shitting bricks, I would imagine, right? Because you didn't pull the trigger. Yeah? So you had to be shitting bricks, no?
Shitting bricks, no.
So,
Believe you. Let me ask you this real quick. Just rewind. When that first gunshot went off in the car, what did you think?
Yeah, I do.
Were you expecting it, or did it just surprise you? It didn't surprise you,
You were like, what the fuck?
but it didn't surprise you.
I mean, did you know what the plan was? What did you know? What were you told when you guys went over to S Street? What were you told was going to happen? Teamer. What about Teamer? You what?
He was there and they wanted to get out. They wanted to get out.
Come on, Amos. This, bro, come on. This is aggravating. You know it's aggravating. I know you are, but trying to have him to talk to you into your arm. I get it, but like freaking having to ask you to repeat yourself 100 times just makes this drag on so much longer. Okay, so you guys thought Teamer was going to be there. Okay, why are you guys trying to shoot at Teamer, or why were they trying to shoot at Teamer? What? He had money on his head. Okay, how much money did he have on his head? You don't know. Okay. Okay, well, were they going to cut you in for some of it for driving, or were you just like fucking along for the ride?
They know what was going on afterwards.
You didn't know what was going on? When did you find out what was going on? Well, no, wait a minute. You say you found out when they started shooting, but that's not true. You said when y'all went over to S Street, you were over there to find Teamer.
Yeah.
That's what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So did you know that the goal was at that point to try to shoot him? Do what now?
What's that nigga doing shit out there? This joke was following the car. The car was in this way. Up in this lane, the car get back in this lane, so I get back in this lane, and so speed up, and let out, and we just get a shoot.
Let me ask you, what did you think was going to happen? Like, honestly, to be straight up with you, I'm just curious. Because the one thing I can't do is read what's inside your noggin. Okay? What did you think was going to happen when they were telling you to catch up with the car? Come on, man. Had you seen their guns before that? Did you know? I mean, you knew enough about their guns. You knew enough to tell me they're Tauruses. You knew they were 9mm. You knew they were loaded with 20 rounds apiece. Okay?
Sit up for me, Amos, so that I can see you also, buddy.
Come on. Help us out. So, how did you know that? When did you see the guns for the first time?
When you got in the car.
When you got in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was back at Carriage Hills when you guys picked the car up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you saw the guns. Okay, so you had to know that there was some kind of plan here. You know they were going to hit Teamer. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and all I'm asking is you be honest with me.
Yeah.
I know you are now. But like when we have to play the stupid games, like, oh, I didn't know what was going on. Bullshit, you knew what was going on. You know what was going on. I know you know what was going on. Okay? So you knew that you guys were going to hit Teamer because Teamer had money on his head. What was your cut of the action? What was your cut of the action for driving? You weren't just being a good Samaritan. So you didn't talk, you didn't want anything in exchange for driving? Huh? Then why would you drive if you weren't getting anything out of it? Help me understand that. Huh? If you weren't getting anything, if you weren't getting some of the damn money, why would you drive?
Why would you put yourself in a situation?
Like, why not just say, fuck it, y'all want to go do that shit? Y'all go do that shit. I'm going to stay home with my baby. I'm at least hoping you were getting a cut. No? You know you were getting a cut. Then why did you drive? Why did you agree to drive? Because you already had the car?
Well, yeah, we gave it to me.
They already gave it to you? What did he give you the car for? Was it for this? Just because? So you already had the car, so you just drove because you already had the car?
Oh, yeah, I just gave it to him.
He had just given it to you. So again, why did you, what I'm trying to find out is why you went. Because that's the one thing I don't know. I don't know why you went. I can figure the rest out.
Blunt called my brother, and my brother was like, hey, come with me. Long got in the car, we pulled up, and he was like, park in the park at the side of the gate. Till the car came out, and was like, pull up. Went to follow it, got on the side of it, and let down the window with the show.
Okay, so let's.
This happened so fast, I just don't understand.
Okay, I can respect that. So just so I'm clear, you went because your brother asked you.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Your brother and your cousin?
They called Blunt.
Huh?
They called Blunt.
They called Bloom.
They call Blim.
Yeah.
That's your cousin?
No, Blunt called my brother.
Blim called your brother. And you went because your brother asked you to.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's fucked up. Your brother asked you, your brother got you into this shit, and he's fucking throwing you under the bus? Ain't that some shit?
He tried to make it seem like he was driving.
Do what now?
He tried to make it seem like he was driving.
That's what he told me.
That's what he told us?
Yeah, I know. The other people told me too.
Well, it's because it's the truth. He's trying to check himself out of this shit.
He's saying he's not going down for murder. He was a driver. He ain't no shooter. He didn't pull the trigger. Basically, he switched you and him in places.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know they ever told me.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm just trying to show you that we're being honest with you, man. We're telling you the truth, okay?
Yeah.
That's all. I honestly do think it's kind of fucked up. Like, it's fucked up your brother screwed you over.
Let me ask you this, Amos.
Look at my partner. Come on, he's talking to you. Come on.
What happened?
You've been looking at me.
What happened to the guns after the shooting?
I don't know what they did with them guns.
Okay. So, y'all leave Carriage Hills, right?
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all go back to your place, right?
Mm-hmm. Got the cars up. What's your name? We decided to come to this way.
I didn't.
I didn't understand you.
I said, after that, go drive the car off to the man house. Came back later on. Them chicks go get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
I drove the car all the way far from. Then they were following me to pick it up. To drop it off.
Who followed you?
Man,
Who followed you?
real.
Okay. Rel and Blim followed you, and that was in the car they were in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where was your brother and KJ at?
They was in the car.
They were in the car with you?
Okay.
Do you know who called Blum or how Blum knew that KD was supposed to be there?
Mm-hmm. I guess they was over there.
They were over there?
So Blim and Rel were over there? And they saw Katie? Interesting.
All right, so y'all get in the car with Rel and Blum. Then where y'all go?
We go back home.
Went back home?
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to talk to the table again. Come on.
We're doing so good.
We're literally almost done. And you know that because your story's almost done.
Yeah. And the last thing I really want to know about is those two. Okay? So they give you a ride back home. Then what, they just drop you off or they hang out?
Yeah.
Okay, where'd your brother and KJ go?
Mm-hmm.
They stayed at your house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't know what they did with the guns?
You never saw the guns after they shot?
They pulled
The what?
They pulled off?
Yeah.
Okay. So they pulled off and then they came back?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This blue car that Blum and Rel were in, what happened to it? What happened to the car they were driving? Blum had it?
Blim had it?
Was it a rental or an old girlfriend's car or what? Think it's a girlfriend?
Oh,
You don't know? Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Hey,
If you don't
I can
know,
live with I don't know.
if you don't know, you don't know.
I don't want you making shit up, man.
Yeah.
I don't want you making shit up. Okay, that is not the goal of this. Okay.
When did y'all find out that it was LD and not KD? So when did y'all find out it was LD and not KD in the car?
my brother, what's her name? My dad went to the trouble.
You run that by me again. I heard your brother and somebody else, and that's all.
They did it to the wrong people.
They did it to the wrong people. So, did your brother say that to you?
Mm-hmm.
When was that? When afterwards? After what?
I can't pick your head.
Can't understand you, brother.
Yes,
The next day. Next day, he just did it to the wrong people. So, okay. Did you know LD by chance? You did. Where'd you know him from? Just from Facebook. Where'd you go to school?
I go to Escambia.
Okay, so you didn't go to school where he went to school.
That's my cousin.
He what?
He's my cousin.
He is your cousin?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Mama's side or daddy's side?
Daddy's side.
Daddy's side. Okay. So this whole thing was intended for Teamer because he had money on his head. Yeah. That was the intention. And it sounds like you guys got fed some fucked up info about him being there. Okay. All right. Shitty situation, man. Really is. So I hate it for you. I hate that you're in it.
What when y'all were out there where you took the car, what happened to the car? Tell me what went on out there.
Parked the car and a couple of days later they found it.
Parked the car and what?
A couple of days later they found it.
A couple of days later. Did anybody do anything to the car?
Yeah.
What?
Who did they put bleach in the car? Who put bleach in the car?
My brother.
Your brother? Who told him to do that?
Himself.
Himself? So he decided to do that himself? Did you help him with that?
Where did the bleach come from? Did y'all stop and buy bleach?
So did you guys bleach it when it was at the abandoned house or somewhere else? Afterwards?
Dropped it
So
off.
you guys did it up there when you dropped it off? Yeah? Hey,
Yeah.
verbal answers. Because here's the deal. Shaking your head gets confusing because I don't know if you're saying yes or no. So if you answer me, then I understand, and we don't misunderstand. Okay? Because I want to make sure that we treat you fairly. I want to make sure that we get everything that you said right. Okay? Because what we told you when we walked in here is this is your opportunity to tell your story. This is your story. Okay? In your words. Not my words, not his words, but your words. Because that's fair, right?
Yeah.
That's the right thing to do, right? Give you an opportunity to tell your side of the story. Okay?
Look at me real quick. You feel better?
You
feel now that you got this off your chest? Now that you're not having to live with this by yourself? Now that you're not having to worry about when this day would come? Do you feel relieved? Do you feel better? Like, do you feel like a weight's been lifted off of you? No?
Has this bothered you at all since it happened?
Sure.
Okay. That's normal. And all he's asking you is because a lot of times after we get something like this out, after we actually tell the truth, that, we often feel better. And that's all he's asking you. As if maybe this helps give you a little bit of peace of mind. That's all he's asking. Is that a yeah? Okay. All right, man. Well, look, I appreciate you being straight with me. Investigator Timo. I mean, we've been doing this for a while, and it always helps when your story matches the evidence that we already have. So that's helpful for us. Do you need anything? Cigarette, we will work on that, yes.
We'll get that taken care of. I need two things real quick. I need you to sit up and look at me while I ask you. Okay, first thing, is there anything else you can think of that you want to tell us that we have not asked? No? Okay. Next thing, I need you to raise your right hand for me. You swear or affirm everything you told us tonight is the truth to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
Outstanding.
All right.
All right.
Let us see if they got your brother backed up here. If so, we'll get you downstairs to smoke a cigarette, okay?
Use the bathroom again.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it all at one time, okay?
Can you wait for just a second? Or you got to go right now? Huh?
Yeah, we like shit. I like to run.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna have to grab shackles.
Okay, give us just 1 second.
Don't forget about it.
Oh yeah, I won't. I promise. I won't do you like that. You want to?
Are you still in there?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
You right there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the deal. This is all I got. Okay. But we can't smoke up here. I'll take you outside. Okay. Here's the deal. Okay. I'm gonna put these on you. Leg shackles. Okay. I ain't gonna handcuff your hands right now because we're just walking around the corner to the bathroom. Okay. When you get done using the bathroom, wash your hands. He's gonna put those on your hands in the front. We're gonna walk downstairs. Did you see the sheriff's office when you drove in? Okay. We got like a 6 foot, 8 foot tall fence all the way around. So you ain't gonna try and run off. Okay. We're gonna take you downstairs. You can smoke. Okay. Keep your feet up in this chair right here for me. Look. Lift it up. All right. Get you up my body.
You all right?
A lighter? Yeah, I got a lighter.
How much do you selling cigarettes for?
Huh?
How much you selling cigarettes for?
How much they sell them for? Who? Me? I don't sell cigarettes for anything. You can have one. You want to take a drink so we can sit downstairs? If you want to drink it, then
You're talking about a whole bunch.
you're trying to buy the whole box. Oh man, we gotta keep them up here. That way, next time somebody needs to smoke, because there's none of us smoke. So they want them all to buy a pack of cigarettes, so that you know. Yeah, we will. Huh? I will. I done told you I would. I will. Promise you I will.
Have a seat, buddy. I'll get them. Okay. That's good, bud. No worries.
This right here, Tommy.
You pay it over here.
Yep.
Can you please? What's the name?
Investigator Timo.
Timo. Can you please, Timo?
Oh,
Get that number for me, please.
I got you. I promise you. I'll get it for you.
Oh shit. Man, they stops, man. Oh. Everything worse. They gonna do some next one with it. Yeah, give me a second. I hear you. Did it finally empty? Let's see that stuff like this. Oh. Better? Let me get this so it don't double on me. You caught me with Jimmy. News.
I'm gonna get you that number, man. We're gonna be here a little while longer. Okay.
What number we come on?
I'm talking about your sister's number, so that you can get your mama's number.
Let me get it from the house.
I'll get it. I promise you, dude. I promise you.
Hey. How long from here?
I don't know, man. They're doing all the typing and everything.
You talking to him?
Huh? I'll go talk to Investigator Harris, see how long it's gonna be. And then I'll talk to your brother and get a number.
What, number?
I'm gonna get you that number. Don't worry about it. I got you. You ain't gotta get up, Amos. I talked to your mama. That's her phone number.
How you know the for a fact that's her number?
I talked to her.
What she said?
Told her what was going on.
What she said?
She's upset, man. Understandably, right? It was your mama, your auntie, your sister, and your uncle.
Yeah, that's what I know.
I told you. Made you a promise, didn't I? I kept it. So, don't forget that when you get up. Make sure you put that in your pocket. That's your mama's number. Amos. Amos. Sit up for me, buddy. Let me just let y'all talk.
How you get a shirt? Huh? How you get a shirt?
He had the only one. There you go. That's it.
They just said we got you tell them you trying. Yeah, that's what they said you said. Goodbye. First court he came in up there like shit, Ames already told us what's going on. I swear to God. Look, I swear to God, they showed me video. They showed me video. You went showing some shit first. My mom ain't no shit, no. What up? My mom just like teacher. Oh my grandhouse was too guy. I never said nothing like PJ. He showed me a piece of video. He said, you said, I'm here. I already know me. I already know. And they was in the car, this and that. And he was already told him. I swear to God, my grandhouse. I said, you got you. I got me. But you know, then, and it was like, I was watching video. It was like, hey. Hey, here's my person. Here's some that shit. Come on, dude. That's nothing really bad. Oh, God, damn. Oh, that's from right. They talked to you before they was talking to me. You was gonna show me. They showed me the books and all that. They had already told me this. You said what? They showed me the video. Of what? The view on the computer. On the computer? Yeah, on my mom, man. On the computer, man. Yeah, that's your shit. Why would? Yeah, that's your camera. You know that. When I was in the room with people, who you talking to them? But I swear to God, I ain't say nothing. Like, he didn't until afterward. I swear to God. They came in that bed. They laid the pictures up. They came in really put the picture down. I swear to God. They put the pictures down. Like, I'm looking at this. And they're like, you've been training for this shit. Okay. So they're obviously all the same. I said all the same. They're not supposed to question me. Like, why am I? Yeah. And that, I said, I'm going to go in first one. Sure that. Just still a question. But no time. He like, you drew a picture, put you on the front seat, put me in the back seat. I don't like that cat. Yeah, that shit, you know. We still hold that. Okay. It's so, he already said it's substantial evidence. And I go. Like, okay, they came back in that building with a picture of 10 real mom type of shit. Like, so shit, I said, well, I ain't say, tell them, like, well, yeah. They showed him 2 pictures of Kitty. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? They're like, oh, yeah, that bitch in the car. They're like, you get him, like, I don't know, who don't get it? I don't know, who not. You're just smoking the foot right and shit, right? Hey, here you are. Hold on. That work? Sure. So, Yana Prime? Yana Michelle? Confrontation? It. Based on some shit. I'm just trying to take a part to them, kind of like, you feel me? Like, shit. I feel the same with all they doing. Like, you know, so, shit like that. Part to them, kind of like, you feel me? Like, y'all trying, but you feel like, ain't see nobody shoot. I just want to gunshot to smash them. You know, you say you want income?
Okay, you said you were call for a boy. God said you drive the car. That's what they tell me. Good. Good. Sure. Then she like some kids he got kids just he said something like kids before he just said kids oh my daddy. He showed me for so you know all that shit. Yeah, who does that to? Oh, they try to shoot my head.
Hey guys, you guys ready?
Yeah, we could smoke. We good enough?
I can't let you before we go over there, but you smoked already, didn't you?
Long
Okay.
time ago.
It's a long day for you guys.
Yeah, I know. So we call it.
Jump up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll tell you once we get in. Let me get that out actually.
They don't really know feet. Only reason it's so long. I bet I'm on. Yeah, you're going to a category. Huh? The bond? I don't think no hair long years.
Yeah, you gotta go first turn.
Yeah. So what I got? Go first. Yeah. It's one of them. It's something.
Ready?
Come make sense.
Take my pants. There you go.
Probably got away.
Oh,
Okay, it's not gonna be painful.
Bottle in your pocket.
I'll take care of it.
I'll let you look at it here.
no, shit.
Same thing you did.
Oh, so off that. Awesome. Nice. Dude.
What do you got? You just got money in your pocket, right?
And the envelope.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, can you make sure I have it in my pocket?
Yeah.
You coming on?
This one, right?
Yeah,
Just showing me
sure. You like two.
You know, damn it.
Okay. We'll do that when we get over there.
Please.
Yep.
I'll swoop. I ain't got one right now. You need my number.
Right.
On the floor?
Yeah.
Sandwich.
Which one?